Hello, hello, happy Monday. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hello, Action Production. Hello, Colorblind. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Cookies. Oh my gosh, am I your podcast? What an honor to be someone's podcast as they go about their day. Oh, I might be really quiet. Sorry, hold on one second. I was recording some violin earlier and I needed to turn my gain down, but it should be... Wait, what? Oh, no, it's Monday. Oh my god, you scared me. It's okay, because I swear to god, it's like the slight panic in my voice. Because you're like the second person today who was like, oh yeah, so I'll talk to you tomorrow at 6 p.m. And I was like, and in my head I was like, we're meeting on Wednesday. I'm like, it's Monday, right? Like, this is the first day I'm back at work. And so I look it up and I'm like, no. We're meeting Wednesday, right? And she goes, oh yeah, okay. And so now you said Monday was yesterday, and now all of a sudden I'm freaking out a little bit. Like, what do you mean Monday was yesterday? Did I just lie to someone? Like, but no, I think we're okay. It is Monday today. Yes, time zones are a thing. So I did mistake my schedule. How's my favorite muscle, mommy? I'm doing okay. Not super muscly, but you know. My dog just finished eating and rubbing his face all over my carpet, but yes, I did mistake my schedule. So what we're gonna do until 6:30 is I've actually been drawing today, and so I kind of wanted to like refine my sketch a little bit more. So if you guys don't mind, I think that's what I'll be doing until 6:30. And then once 6:30 hits, we will go to Jump King. Hopefully that is amenable to you all. You guys can see the piece that I am working on right now. It's a picture of me and Han for the summer. I hung out with Han this weekend and I was like, I was asking her, I was like, hey, can I draw like art of you and me? Like, is that okay? Because I don't know how people feel about, you know, art of their VTubers sometimes, because sometimes it feels like, is it okay, you know, it is someone's character, and it's like, I feel like, is it okay for me to be drawing this person's character in this, you know, like situation or whatever it is, right? And so I'm always like really careful, and I always make sure to ask before I draw whatever it is, you know, like whether it's like because usually what I do when I draw my VTuber friends is I like to, sorry, needed to focus. I like to draw art of me and them together. Like, I don't like to draw solo art of just myself. I think for me, the main reason that I started streaming and VTubing in the first place was to make friends, right? And I personally think it's really fun to put my character and my friend's character in essentially like the same space, you know, like, because we generally would never meet in person. It just feels like much more fun to like put my friends and I in like these scenarios where we are hanging out together. So yeah, I was like, this weekend I was like, hey Han, can I draw a picture of you and me together? I thought the schedule said we started at 9:30. I know, so I am just drawing until then. I won't start Jump King until the time, but I thought that I would just do some art that I've been doing today to kind of bide my time until we start Jump King. But yeah, like I want pictures of me and my friends doing stuff together, and you know, because I'm a VTuber and most of my friends are VTubers, I want to have art of us. And your girl, she's not rich enough to buy art. Okay, let me get this straight here. Art is a luxury. Art, there's a reason art is so expensive, and ain't no way your girl gonna be, you know, using AI art, because I don't believe in that. But, you know, I was like, I can kind of draw if I have a base. Anyways, here, by the way, you guys, the base is this. This is the base that I used. So as you can see, I did follow like most of like the pose and like the eyes, but for the swimsuits and the hair, like I drew that on top. So this is what we have, right? For the swimsuit and the hair. I did some very rough like shading, and now I'm going in with like a more concrete sketch. Booby Smoosh, it's been a while since we saw Jump King. It's true, it has been a while since we saw Jump King. The fine attention to detail when it comes to their wrists and fingers. It's true, I love fingers and wrists. You know, I have a thing for them. But yeah, so I was hanging out with Han yesterday, and this was the character base that I wasn't like, I knew I wanted to draw myself with someone like using this character base, but I didn't know who to like draw with me. And I was hanging out with Han yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, I can draw like me and Han together. So I reached out to Han and I was like, hey, how would you feel if I drew a picture of you and me together and I used this base? And I wasn't sure because this is obviously a bikini, like your character here, right? So it's not, you know, it is a little bit more on the revealing side, and I didn't know if she would be okay with that. So I asked her, she was like, yeah, it's always okay. No, don't worry about it. So I was like, oh, okay. So that's why we're, you know, now we're drawing this. How do you feel about I dig anything with horns? How do you feel about clowns is what Floppy says in response to that question. That's so funny. But yeah, I mean, I had a fun time this weekend. I was packing shop orders forever. Not forever time-wise, but I was packing shop orders for my friend Ever. And we got through most of them. We did have to like, cause she ordered some boxes because some of the charms that were being shipped out just didn't make it to the final destination like intact, because they were there, I guess because of the spinner mechanism, they were a little bit more fragile than she was anticipating. And like when she got her shipment from her menu, like it was fine because they were all, you know, like packed together, but when it's just a single one and then it's kind of loose, I guess it's pretty fragile. So a couple people had like reached out to her and let her know that theirs were damaged. So she bought some boxes for the remaining shipments so that they would make it to their destination safe and sound. So that was my Sunday or Saturday. I also was involved, if you guys know Sharvana, in her streamer screamer, oh god dang it, in her streamer screamer, what was it? Oh, I don't know why it's doing this. Murder mystery. And that was really fun. I really enjoyed the murder mystery. I've never been a part of a murder mystery, so it was really fun to like embody like a character and try to solve the mystery as it was happening. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. So that was my Saturday, and then Sunday I spent in LA. We went to go get boba for the 14 collab. And I just hung out with Han and then Pat and Han's friend Spencer. And then I dropped by Circa's place and hung out with her kids for a little bit. It was cute. I tabbed back in, and that Zoom did not look Jump Kingy. So I mistook my schedule. We start at 6:30 officially, so I was gonna do Jump King from 6:30, if that's okay. I mean, I can do not 6:30, but I thought most people would show up at around 6:30 for Jump King, so I'm taking this time to be a little self-indulgent. Hello, Phosmosis. And to draw, or to work on this drawing that I kind of doodled since this morning. But anyways, how was your guys' weekend? Did you guys get up to anything fun? Did you guys do anything today on Monday of all days? The Adventurine Spinners. Did you kill anyone or did you solve the mystery? I solved the way that the location was mapped out, because we just had like locations like petting zoo or stage, and we had to figure out where each of the locations were in like a north, south, east, west pattern. So I figured that out, but I did not figure out who the murderer was, unfortunately. But you know, maybe next time. Hi yo, how you doing? Hello, Contrast. I'm doing good. How are you? Hello, hello. We are just doing some art before I do Jump King today, because I didn't realize, I forgot that I put that stream would start at 6:30. So we're just gonna, you know, relax a little bit before the Jump King starts. How are you doing? I visited cool bookstores. Ooh, yesterday, oh my god, I was thinking of you, Floppy, because yesterday we went to Kinokuniya because we were in Little Tokyo. There's a Gongcha there for the 14 event, right? So we were in Little Tokyo for the Gongcha 14 collab. And we visited Kinokuniya, and I saw the book that you were talking about, Butter. And like I guess it was the American cover of the book. And then I was like, oh yeah, I remember this. Floppy was talking about this earlier. So I did think about you over the weekend. I totally forgot you were a Jump King streamer. Jump King time? Oh my god, I know, right, Azure? It's crazy. I can't believe it's been so long since I played Jump King. Honestly, I don't even know why anyone watches me anymore. I'm not giving you the Jump King content that you so, you know, sorely need. So, I mean, I would understand it if you guys just dropped me as one of the streamers in your rotation. Sorry. Why can't I get this boob line to look right? Okay, there we go. Gotcha, see ya! If you guys haven't, please check out Azure Sniper. He is the director of BTSO. He is a violinist, plays a lot of mahjong, and is the main reason that we are playing Madoka this year. I mean, he's the main reason that we're in an orchestra at all together. That, you know, people are hanging out in an orchestra Discord. I miss Jump King. Beetle in, don't worry. We'll start in 10 minutes. Jump King will be starting in 10 minutes. Thank you very much for the resubscribe, Beetle in. How are you? Welcome in. It's been a while since I saw your name. How have you been, friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me move this. Thank you for the resubscribe. I'm gonna put a little sticker on myself as a marker that I got a subscription today. So thank you, thank you. I think that's good enough. Yep. The only reason we're playing this Madoka this year. Hello, Eclipse. It's true. I was confused to see you online. Jump King or Jump Ship? I know. I was like really, I don't know what it was today. Something about today just made me really turned around. Like, I have no idea. Like, I've been a little bit distracted all day, trying to get my work done and stuff, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. It's fine. I really should start, like, working out. Like, I was talking to Han and, my new friend, Spencer. He's, like, really into working out and, like, meal prep, I guess. And, we, like, created a Discord group to stay accountable. And like to work out, and you know, Pat's part of it too. I think we all just like really want to be held accountable so that we're actually doing the thing that we said we'd be doing, you know. Which is working out. And I need to find a workout that I would be amenable to doing for a long period of time. Hold on, am I on the right layer? No. I'm glad I caught that because it would have been hard to erase. I beat New Babe Plus on the plane back, but it took like an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. An hour 40 for New Babe Plus? That's a really good time. How was Japan? Did you end up doing everything that you wanted to do, and did you end up seeing everything that you wanted to go see? I like to think those stickers as sunflowers. I mean, it's July. They can be sunflowers if you want, I guess. There's not really like a reason why anything is like why I've chosen this as my stickers. So you can think they're anything you want, as long as it's vaguely yellow and circle shaped, I guess. But how was everyone's weekend? Did you guys end up doing anything exciting or fun? There's Booba and Jump King? No. So I'm only doing this so that I can kill a little bit of time before our Jump King stream, because I wrote that Jump King would start at 6:30, so I didn't want to start early. And also selfishly, I wanted to work on this art, you know. So it's a win-win. I get to practice a little bit of art, and no one misses any Jump King shenanigans, you know? How are you, Duo? Welcome in. We both got sick though. Spouse still recovering from COVID. Pretty much did everything we planned. Oh, that's good! Evo watch-alongs all weekend. Oh, Evo is that fighting, game, convention, right? This is the secret babe art for Princess's new map. No, I will never be a babe in Jump King. I've just come to accept that. There will be no babe art of me in any Jump King map. Hello Zar, welcome in. No, I'm doing this so that I can get some art stuff done before stream starts, cuz I foolishly thought stream started at 6 today. So that was on me. I just don't know my schedule at all. I'm really bad at you know, knowing what my schedule is. Trying to survive pneumonia. I think I'm out of the woods. Oh no, were you sick over the weekend, Duo? I started the black hole that is Zenless Zero Zone. Ooh, tell us more about Zenless Zero Zone. I know that that's like the new gacha game, right? From MiHoYo. I think this is looking good so far, yeah? What do you guys think? I probably need to draw her mouth. Okay. Let's draw her mouth. Also, apparently, like, while I was gone, I feel like VTuber Twitter has been, like, on fire. I, like, really have no idea what's been going on, like, at all. I had to, like, I was chatting with Atra, like, earlier today, and I was literally like, Atra, can you please help me summarize, like, literally what has been going on for the past, like, 48 hours, because I have not been listening to anyone in the VTuber space. Like, it's crazy. Abaddon's new map is dropping this week. Oh my god, Abaddon already has a new map that's dropping. That's crazy. My... Also, by the way, I did fix this thing. So I should have all the times except for Babe of Duck. Apparently, Babe of the Duck or whatever, I didn't export the part where I finished the map, so I don't know how long it took me to beat it. I did go through as many YouTube videos as I could, but I just could not find it. So unfortunately, I just don't know how long it took. But I did fix it. Mqueko, hello, I'm Long, welcome in. Mque and Queko. Art Twitter was on fire recently too. Floppy, tell us about the juicy tea. What was Art Twitter on fire about? VTuber Twitter has been sassy. Okay, the only thing that I know that I told Atra about, I was like, is there more to this? Because this is all I know. Is apparently there was like the Black VTuber Awards was out recently, and oh, it's 6:30. Okay, I'm gonna start up Jump King. I do like this though. It's so cute. Han looks so adorable. I love Han's design, by the way, you guys. Her design with her hair, with her like very cute hair and buns and horns is like, and her ears, I need to draw her ear wing things, but they're like so cute. So I need to draw that in, but Han is adorable. And then of course there's me. I exist too, just on the side. But let me play the replay for you guys. Oops, so that you guys can see while I summarize what I know about the tea in the VTuber space. So I was telling Atra, I was like, I haven't heard anything except for the fact that there was these Black VTuber Awards, and there was some controversy about like the host also winning some prizes, and then someone came out with like a Google document about how one of the hosts was just being super like manipulative and not really giving that person like space or whatever. And I was like, okay, fine, I get it. Like, and like it didn't seem that like he was like a good person, but I didn't know, right? And just like obviously when these things drop, you have to understand that like when someone is telling their story, they're telling it from their own point of view, and like there's always a second side. Whatever. I was just like, okay, like just don't associate myself with these people. Because I mean I tend to stay in my own lane, right? So it was like, I think someone named Baffa was involved, someone named Surge was involved, and then like over the weekend, the VTuber who dropped the doc, I believe her name was Matron Obsidia, but she also had someone who, another VTuber content creator who had problems with the same VTuber, and she also dropped a Google document. A lot of back and forth. And then other victims of this VTuber, you know, started speaking out and was like, hey, I have had similar issues with him just not respecting boundaries and stuff. And so there was, you know, like all this going on. And then I think someone else who was not initially involved in the whole thing, like, got involved by messaging the victims and was like, how could you do this? You know, like, he was your friend, he was your brother. And then I think she's now since gone inactive. There's so many people who have gone inactive. Like, essentially what I'm trying to say is VTuber Twitter has gone insane. And then today I saw some people talking about stuff, but it didn't sound exactly the same, and I was like, what is going on? Like, I've been gone this weekend packing orders, and I've also been like just living my best life in LA with friends, you know? Like, I have no idea what's happening. So I had to ask Atra, because as you guys know, Atra runs a podcast, and he's pretty like much on the pulse when it comes to like any VTuber news that comes out, because he is a bigger content creator in my opinion, and he kind of knows everyone because by virtue of his job, like finding, or not his job, but by virtue of his content, he is always looking for other content creators to interview in his podcast. And so I think he is more kind of abreast of any like social situations that pop up. Oh, it's finished. Yeah, so that was the time lapse if you guys wanted to like see me sketch it. But we are done with this. We're gonna go to Jump King now so that I can yap while I jump. But he was saying that there was like a tournament this weekend or something, and I'm not 100% sure. There was a tournament and some other stuff came out during this tournament. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. I still don't know. I like did not want to like you know, get too invested because I was like, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Han is changing her model a bit, right? Yes, she is, but she sent me her new model sheet, which you guys can see on Twitter. She does have her new model sheet out. It is available for everyone to see. So she sent me like a higher res version of it. So that's what I'm using to draw that picture of her and me. So it is the newer design. Because I think in her old design, she doesn't have a broken horn. But in this newer one, I don't know if you could tell, but one of her horns is actually broken. Hello, Colorblind. Welcome in. I did see you earlier, but hello. There must be a lot of GB invested on the graphic side because goddamn, there's a lot of physics. Oh, from ZZZ? I don't know if it was caught in Japan or in the US airport, going from one high-risk place to another. Oh, I'm so sorry, Beetle Ian. It has, just don't worry about any of it, says Nev. Hi, Nev, welcome in, how are you? Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I haven't spoken to you in a while, not because I don't think of you. I think of you all the time. I just don't have a good reason to message you. All right, let's start up the game. Hold on. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Babe of Redemption. I have no idea. It's been a while. We may just fall all the way down, which is fine, I guess. I haven't seen anything on VTuber Twitter. I have. I can't believe you haven't seen anything. It's all I've been seeing on my VTuber Twitter. But Floppy says, I won't name names, but there was an artist who got caught for serial tracing because someone accused them of being an AI artist and wanted a merch refund, and the artist made a thread about them. Turns out all of the artist's recent portfolio is traced from one specific person. Floppy, I did hear about that. I did see info about that. Oh my god, and in other news, I think this dropped on either Thursday or Friday, but it was very disappointing to hear. One of my favorite artists that I have been following literally since middle school or high school, I don't remember when, but it came out that she like uses AI in her art. Like, she paints over it and stuff is what she says. Oh, well, fuck me. She says she paints over it and stuff, but like, girl, for real? Are you for real right now? Like, this is so disappointing. Like, as a creator, like, that's just like, oops, I'm fucked. That's just a no-no, you know? Like, oh, that's what you're talking about. There's another artist known for making comics about environmentalism who is defending and using AI in their art. Yeah, so that one I did see. And it's just so upsetting because I've literally followed them for so long, and to see that they use AI art in their process, like, it's just definitely not cool. Title theme? What if? Jump King? Yes, I agree with you. Title theme for Jump King, what if? 100% I agree. How do I jump this again? I don't remember. Which was the path? Okay, that looks like the path. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of relearning how to do this. I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been like, legitimately, I'm pretty sure it's been almost like 2 months at this point that I haven't played Jump King. If I ever see Maihan in public and she's with an Asian girl, I'm gonna assume it's you. I mean, you can do whatever you want, Duo. Oh fuck. You can do whatever you want. If that's what you think I look like, you know, that by all means. Princess is gonna start an award ceremony. The Roskars. All the awards go to Roskas, especially herself. You know, I think so. Would you guys vote for me if I held a competition where I was like, who is the best I better if the competition is who is the best Roska, you better answer that it's me, you guys. I would be so disappointed in you if you didn't answer that me, Princess Roska, was not the best Roska. How could you do that to me? But yeah, okay, sorry. What were we talking about? We were talking about AI art and all of the crazy things going on with artists just showing their whole asses out for the past couple of days. Oh fuck this. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I'm not gonna say what I want to say because I don't want to jinx myself. But I do want to say it. I'm not gonna say it though. JK, I saw the artist one. Yeah, so there were 2 artist ones. One where I guess someone was like selling stuff at AX and then she got exposed for like tracing most of her art. And I mean, like, when you look at it, like, it doesn't look like she's a bad artist at all. Like, she definitely knows how to like draw and color. And if you're gonna use someone's art, at least use art that people are okay with tracing over, right? Like for me, and it makes me so scared, okay? Like, me, who's learning how to draw, it makes me so scared that like someone's gonna find my stuff and they're gonna be like, oh my god, Princess Rosca, all she does is trace. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm using bases that the artists actually allow. Like, they put this stuff out there for people to use as a base, you know? And it like makes me a little bit scared, like, oh, are people gonna hate on me too? Cause like I'm using, you know, bases, but I don't know. I won't be real with you guys. Well, I think we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't think that I would get hate for that, but who fucking knows? Who even knows anymore? Jump King? More like Jump Princess. Oh, thank you, Zero. I am the Jump Princess. It's true. Okay, we are definitely relearning this area because I don't know how to do any of this anymore. Who are the other Rosca choices? The other Rosca choices are just bread. That's it. You got Princess Rosca, and then you got a whole bunch of breads that are actually Roscas. That's it. That's the whole competition. It's between me or bread. I understand if I lose, you know, I completely understand. I was so sad about the same person. Yeah. Okay, sorry. There's so many things I want to talk about right now. Let's just talk about this one at a time. Oh my god, it's gonna be a yap-filled stream today. Seeing so much sass about lolly VTubers and VShojo nepotism. Wait, Duo, can you like expand on that in like, give me 10 minutes? Because I haven't heard about that. Can you explain? Guys, you guys help keep me informed of things going on in the VTuber space. Oh fuck. But okay, so there was the artist that traced stuff from an actual legitimate artist. Okay, and then the other artist, she is very famous, mainly known for her art on environmentalism and, you know, saving our planet and whatever else, right? And her art is gorgeous. It's beautiful. And she's been doing this art for years. So it's not as if she can't do art. She can. Legitimately, she can. Turns out, it comes out exposed that she actually uses AI art in her workflow process. And when caught, she only like justified using AI art on like a current piece that came out, and she was like, well, I'll have you know, I didn't use AI art on any part of this piece of art. And I'm like, okay, but that wasn't like that. I don't understand. That wasn't the point. Like, the point was that you use AI art like that. I think that's what people are angry about, not about this specific piece. Like, no one cares if you didn't use AI art in this specific piece that you've done and you've completed. And it is striking. It is a very amazing, incredible piece of art, right? But like, she was defending it for all the wrong reasons, and everyone was like, that's not the point. Like, what are you even saying right now? But hold on. Do I want to be close? I do, I think. But yeah, it was just like absolutely insane, you know? And and like some of the other justification she had was like, well, you know, I use AI art and it's, you know, it's basically the same as like turning on a computer to like draw. Like, I'd have to turn my computer on to draw, like, you know, that's running energy too. And everyone was like scratching their heads like, what do you mean? Like, you using AI art generates so much, like it uses up so much electricity, like I don't think you understand. Why be like, okay, anyways, I can't like word it well, but like my thought process on all of that is like, you are someone the whole community has known, you know, in heavy support of environmentalism and making sure that, making sure that everyone is aware of their part in protecting the environment, because the artist comes from a country that doesn't care about that stuff so much, and like she can see the effects of that on, you know, the natural landscape of her country. And so it's always been like her big thing of championing these initiatives and stuff to like have and keep a cleaner like earth, and then to just all of a sudden to be connected to AI art and to like have it proven that they don't denounce that stuff. And the fact that like they themselves are an artist and are profiting off of the work of other artists. Like, again, I must heavily stress, I am not against like AI art, as in if the artists that are a part of that generative model and the model itself, right? If the artists who put their works in consent to that, like fine, that is a completely valid use of AI art. However, it is the fact that these models are trained off of artists that don't consent to their art being used in that manner. That's the issue, right? Like the issue is not the technology. It's how people are using the technology and what they're feeding into the technology. Like, don't get me wrong, okay? But yeah, so there was all of that controversy going on this weekend. Oh my goodness, sorry. I've been yapping so much. I have not been keeping track of chat. I'm so sorry. How dare Azure say I would vote against me in a Rosca competition, and then Beetle Ian says I would vote for Ever. Okay, but it's true, Ever is a Rosca as well. Ever's last name in Final Fantasy XIV is Evercell Rosca. Hello, MT, welcome in. Not to be confused with the Friends-themed Ross Carr. Professional cheaters usually are pretty skilled. I don't know, I just feel like it just feels so dirty, you know, like when you're known, oh my god, I was too close. When you're known for your art in one thing and then like to just completely go against that. Everyone learns differently. Painting over someone else's work is just a collaboration. I mean, if they consent to it, you know, like if they're okay with that, that's fine. I think, because that's what I do, right? I trace over people's art, but it's because they are allowing that type of usage when they put the art out. And I am careful, like, about using people's art that, like, put it out there for tracing. And I always make sure that the artists are credited, that I link back to the original. I don't take any credit for it, and at any, you know, at every opportunity that I get, I will tell people, oh yeah, I use this space. Like, you can draw this too if you use this space. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to think that I, in any way, shape, or form, like, did this all by myself. But I don't know. I guess I just want to, like, have cool art of me and my friends, and since I'm not good at art, shit. This is how I go about it, you know? Scary thing is that soon it will be impossible to prove that art you created was not AI generated. Yeah, and like that's also like the scary thing too is AI, we can pick it apart all we want, but it is getting a lot harder to tell. And, you know, we laugh about like, oh, AI hands and the way like it can't connect hair or can't connect clothing or the line is broken. Like, soon you won't be able to tell. And I think that's not what we should be arguing about, because some artists who are just starting out, like, they can't draw hands. They can't do certain things, and like sometimes their art doesn't look the best because they're learning, right? And we shouldn't pick AI art apart like that, because like it just makes artists who similarly can't draw hands or whatever, like, feel bad. We really should be focusing on the ethics of AI art and like what it means to be using AI art and how it encroaches upon others' like intellectual property. I'm open to bribery from bread. If you look up Rosca, you will see ringed breads. I promise you, my name is not like original. It's just another word for a ringed bread in Spanish. Using AI art is like a collaboration, but you haven't asked permission and have used the machine to file off any serial numbers. Chiquinu, thank you for the hydrate and the self-care. I'm sorry, I'm getting through this so slowly. I'm stretching. Thank you. Thank you. Make sure you guys are hydrating and taking some time to also do some self-care. I'm gonna hydrate with my boba that I bought yesterday. Duo says, as for lolly VTubers, there's this news YouTuber that inadvertently started a hate campaign against this lolly group. Her community mass reported the lolly group on Twitch and a couple of them got banned. That's crazy. Did they get unbanned? Like, when... I don't know why Twitch isn't better at this point. Like, sensing when someone is getting, like, hate rated or, like, reported on a large scale. Like, there should be some kind of manual review that, like, becomes a part of the process, no? Because for some streamers, I know, like, it's their livelihood is money from streaming. Fuck! It's fine. At this point, I'll just assume everyone uses AI art. See, I don't want to believe that, and so I'll, like, carefully, whenever I see art, and sometimes it is very, very tiring, and it, like, keeps me from enjoying art, is, like, if I want to like or repost something, I'll bookmark it, and, like, if I have the time and energy, I'll go back to, like, look at it, and, like, look carefully at the piece of art to see if it has any elements of AI or, like, any, I guess it's called, like, AI artifacting or whatever. But sometimes you don't have the I just don't have the mental capacity for that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be, like, critically analyzing every little piece of art that I want to, like, repost, and so it just makes me not repost art. Like, life was so much easier back when AI art didn't exist. She's not wrong, but what's her point? Flappy says, in the artist Discord, they talk about how they don't care about the environmental impact. I was brushing off how it trains off stolen artwork. If AI art doesn't make it into the final product, how was she caught? Oh yeah, she did mention in her Discord. And yes, she does mention when AI art is used, but, like, the fact that she uses it at all is, like, quite... It makes me gobsmacked. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Floppy, for providing additional context to LJ. This is kind of hard these days and will be even worse in next year's. Like, if you can't tell what to do, if you can't tell what to do, I just don't repost art. This is sad. It's sad, but it's true. I just don't celebrate any new artists that I find off of Twitter because I'm too scared. Like, I'm too scared that it's AI art and I don't want to, like, support any of that, so I will just shelve it away when I am more, I don't know, mentally in the space to, like, examine something. But then it just gives me this whole backlog of art that I want to look at to be like, do I want to, like, repost this? You know, like, it's ridiculous. Anyways, it's theoretically ethical AI, but it doesn't really exactly, it doesn't exist until someone can create a model like that. Like, for me, all AI art is bad AI art. There is currently no models that are trained off of just consenting artists' artwork. I knew somehow, even though I didn't know, that Ever was a Rusk. I might vote for Ever, especially if she put an Adventurine acrylic aside for me. I think Spider-Verse counts. Oh, did they train the art style off of, like, artists from the studio to, like, create the movie? Princess, just this one line I trace. I trace a lot of lines, don't get me wrong. I trace so many lines all the time. I just don't want people thinking that I also do AI art, because, like, I would never, you know, like, in a million years, I could never. So, anyways, that's why I'm always, like, relying on character bases and stuff. Like, I don't want to be a part of that. I hate this area. I don't remember how to jump through it. Oh my god, this is terrible. And it's, like, so dark, and my screen is so dark. Oh my gosh. It's been too long since we played Jump King, you guys. I am in shambles right now. Like, compare AI videos from a year ago and from today. Progress is crazy. Yeah, it really is. You know what I was reading was AI art is starting to cannibalize itself because AI learning is scraping Google Images and getting AI art. So it's degrading the quality. I think there are, like, specific, things that people will do for AI, like, machine learning now where they're like, ignore art from, like, anytime after 2022 or something, which I find hilarious, but like also really sad. Like, that's crazy. Is that not like the craziest thing you have ever heard? Why do manual if you can train AI? Only VTuber news I heard recently was Niji Sanji not selling tickets for their event and canceling it. Oh, that was news at the beginning of this month, I think. They had, like, rented out the Peacock Theater here in LA, and they didn't get anyone, like, none of their concert dates, like, sold out, and so I think they would have been operating at a loss had they continued on with, like, plans for the event. Or I don't know, maybe they really, like, I think the reason they gave was they were concerned about, like, attendance safety, because I guess some people have like a vendetta out against, like, Niji Sanji Liber supporters, whatever, right? But, like, if the argument is attendee safety, you would think that they would also, like, close their booth for Anime Expo, but they didn't. So there was, you know, all of that going on. But yeah, they did cancel their stuff for the concerts that they were gonna hold in LA. That's what I heard. Fuck. Shit. Not gonna lie, that was hilarious. There was this diehard Niji fan from C that spent thousands to go to Cali to watch a show. She even had to pay for the AX ticket in order to go to the concert, and it got canceled. I did hear about that. In the circles I'm in, there's also a lot of discourse about AI translations for manga and anime. Yeah, I don't... Guys, just hire people. Like, I get that, like, I get that you don't have money. I understand. I also don't have money. Okay? Which is why I do stuff myself. Like, at some point, like, you just have to accept the fact that learning how to do a skill, such as drawing or speaking another language, requires active participation on your part, and it is not easy, right? And, like, there is no shortcut in life. And at that point, if you can't do it yourself, then hire someone, or work enough so that you can afford to hire someone. Like, I don't understand the fact that, like, people think that they can just profit off of quote-unquote free labor, because, like, it's not free. It was built off of the labor of many passionate people who had their work stolen from them, and that's not cool. I can see just a smidge of robot in this drawing. We don't see your hands when you draw racist eyebrows. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, Nope. Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we go. Do this shit again. Okay, there we go. Cool. Nice, okay. Niji Sanji En is in trouble. I'm sure they'll get absorbed into Niji JP and just disappear. It's a little bit sad, because I think, like, Niji Sanji En and their VTubers was why I started VTubing. And, you know, I really, like, looked up to their livers and stuff, and now, like, all of this bad stuff, bad news is coming out about the corporation, and I'm like, man, never meet your I mean, I never met them, but, like, this is a super valid case of, like, never meet your heroes, because they're not heroes. our prehistory to 2022. Exactly. Safety is always a useful excuse for saving face. It is the easiest one to put out, you know, that like, yes, we canceled this event for safety reasons. And it's like, did you really? Or was there a more sinister reason? I literally cannot jump that right now. I remember reading parts of Spider-Verse use artwork info that the artists have fed it so that it takes less time to do stuff like physics. I see. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, like, that's fine. Like, I personally think that that use of AI is okay. Because the artists consent to that stuff being fed into the machine. It's, like, I don't think it's that hard, you know? Like, consent is the key word here. You have a larger value of 0 than I have. I forgot what I said about 0. Got it. No more DeepL or Google Translate. I mean, just learn the language. I don't know. I don't really, all the Japanese that I use is like stuff that I know that I have. I use Jisho, which is like a Google Chrome extension, and it like highlights words for me so that I can like learn it piece by piece. I don't know. Art is a luxury, princess. Good luck enjoying art, you pores. Well, then you just learn how to do art yourself. I don't know, like, this is how everyone like learns, right? You just like, you just slowly get better over time. And maybe I'm just like, maybe this is too idealized. Maybe I'm like, maybe I just think that the world can be a better place and that's naive of me, but it's what I really feel. I was sad because I only found out about Pomu from Niji when she graduated. I binged her VOD. So glad she's back as Mint. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like VTubers who are very inspirational, who come from Niji and don't necessarily like, oh no, oh god, I gotta jump so much less there. But you know, you can enjoy your favorite streamers, regardless of if they are with Niji-sanji or not. If they decide to stay with Niji-sanji, that's on them, that's up to them, right? If they decide to graduate and you enjoy this person's content, make sure that they know that, and make sure that you know, follow through with your promise of support if they ever graduate. I think the scary thing with these creators is they're very unsure if their audience base will continue to follow them outside of that corporate space. Which is why some of them aren't willing to take that risk of leaving. Because if you're making money off of this in a company that, like, I mean, doesn't treat you terribly, I can see wanting to stay. Because there's no real promise. Like, there's no real promise from these viewers that they're gonna follow through and, like, no! God damn it. I have to be so far away. Princess is a Niji sister? I don't know what the fuck a Niji sister is. I was sad. Okay, I found one of the tweets about Spider-Verse, but it's not the source, just a reaction. I get to meet Doki in August. My friend and I won the lottery for the meet and greet. Congratulations, duo! I hope you have fun with your friend. I hope you enjoy. She seems like she's such a big personality. You should tell us all about it when you're back from the meet and greet. The world can be a better place, Princess, you're not wrong. All these problems are because of capital trying to squeeze more profit out of things. Yeah, like, just let people do stuff without the expectation of, like, I don't know. I feel like we as a society have this really warped view of, like, and I'm not saying that I don't fall prey to this either, because I definitely do. Like, in my mind, it's just, you know, the way that I've grown up, and it's really fucked up, is like, in my mind, I don't have value as a person if I'm not producing something that other people want to see that is like not valuable, right? My time is wasted if I can't produce something that other people can consume and enjoy. And like, sometimes I do have to remind myself that like what I'm doing is supposed to be fun, because at the end of the day, I do have fun. I'm not doing stuff just because it'll like earn me money or like whatever else. I don't know what other motivation, like popular. I don't really want to be that popular. I think right now money is like the main concern. But like that's not why I do stuff, right? I do stuff because I find it fun and that I find it fulfilling. Not that not earning money, like earning money is also, sorry, I don't know how to speak right now. Earning money is a nice bonus to all of the stuff that I do, right? But I think the main reason why I do it is because I enjoy it and because I enjoy hearing that other people find comfort in like what I do, right? I think at the end of the day, it's like that human connection of like just being able to help someone at its core, right? I don't really understand what happened regarding Dokibird, but I remember there was a huge reaction. There was some issues with Dokibird and her previous employment. Without getting too much into specifics, her employers did not do anything to improve a hostile workplace. And when she was asking to do certain things, like she wasn't allowed, oh god, she wasn't allowed, but she didn't understand why, because all of her other coworkers were able to do things that, you know, like she thought like she would be in the clear. And then it just caused this huge like issue with like like there was like a copyright issue that she had for her like last video that she released as like her previous VTuber persona, and like it was the last straw among a whole bunch of other things that like caused her to leave the company. And the way that the company handled her leaving was not good. I think people were not trained to speak publicly about these things, were asked to speak about these things publicly, and they ended up making the situation worse. So there's a whole bunch of things, right? And so that like really, I think, endeared people to Dokibird, because she was such a like a huge part of the previous company and their growth. And people thought that this company was a really good one, but to see that one of their past employees was suffering without them knowing, like, I think made everyone like look super critically at the other employees of that company, and like the things that they have said and the things that they have done, the things that they have gotten away with without being, you know, suspended, things like that. All these nope, I read that already. Live stream where Alira and some other people were talking about her vaguely. Yeah, exactly. That just caused more issues. No, please! I just too little and then too much. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Finally at desktop. Thank god we have desktops now. I'm glad that you're back at your desktop, Eclipsed. The blank screen? Damn. I was so confused. Who are these people talking to me in the dark? Says Floppy. Really important people, I'll have you know. Okay, finally. Okay. I made it. Okay. Time is meant to be wasted. I mean, you have to get to a point where you're okay with wasting time. And I think even now I catch myself being like, no, princess, you can't waste your time doing XYZ when you could be spending it doing something else. I don't know. It's just, it's a feeling, right? That like, I don't think will ever go away for me. Is like knowing, knowing that I could be utilizing my time more efficiently or you know, maximizing my schedule. I don't know. It's just how I feel. Which I'm like trying to get better at it, but like obviously it's very difficult sometimes when you're used to thinking a certain way about yourself and your time and your worth. No. Fuck. Oh, Gov, thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. All our achievements are ephemeral. I mean, yeah, and I get that. Like, at the end of the day, I'm not looking to make a lasting impression. But I am looking to make a living. At least to, like, be able to feed my meat bag for another day, you know? Like, I think that's all I can ask for out of life is, like, do I have enough money to survive the next month? She paid for that whole video's production as well. Her agency didn't help. Yeah, and it came out that like in Doki Bird's past life, a lot of her projects that she worked on were self-funded, which people were like, well then like what the fuck point is being a part of an agency going to do for me? Like as someone who aspires to be part of a VTuber agency, I thought it was because, you know, that they would help me with my content creation goals and help me put out content that one would make me more of a popular streamer and two would make their company money. But it turns out that obviously she was helping the brand image by doing all these cool things, and then people found out, whoa, like she actually didn't get any support from the company to do this stuff. Like she used her own money. And that's when people were like, well then what's the point of being a part of an agency, a corporation? So there was, you know, the whole thing about that. Personally, can't wait to be forgotten. I'm okay if I'm only remembered by, you know, my closest friends and confidants. I would not be opposed to that. I feel like I don't aspire to much in life. I just want to be happy. I just want to play violin. I want to get better at singing, and I want to play video games. Like that's really, and I want to be able to like do all the crafting things that my heart desires. That's really all I want out of life. Is that like, I fear that may be too much to ask of the universe, but you know, is that too much to ask? I don't know. There is no valuable use of time. We will all die and be forgotten eventually. I just find VTuber drama interesting because it makes me think how old some of these people are. I think they're quite young. What I've heard is for most of these VTubers, they are quite young and inexperienced when it comes to working in like a corporation or an office setting. Just based on the way they respond to certain like situations. And I mean the fact that like it's streaming and streamers, I feel like tends to attract a younger crowd, just because of how new the niche is. Okay, that is a full jump. What am I looking for? Okay, we'll jump here. Okay. I know part of streaming and VTubing specifically is the marketing, but it's not fun to watch when people's personas feel kind of put upon. Yeah. There is this VTuber that complained on Twitter because she lost a bunch of followers and frequent donators because she revealed her relationship status. Oof. Yeah, and I think part of it too is the fact that like VTubers kind of straddle this line of like streamer slash internet personality, but also like for some people I guess the streamer is like a self-insert, I don't even know, you know, or they are almost like people almost view them as like a significant other, but not really. Like I don't know what the right like words are for this. Like this weird relationship of like, oh, if I only try hard enough, like she or he will date me, you know. And I'm like, maybe it's because VTubers aren't they don't look like real people online because they're always controlling an avatar. And so maybe it makes it easier to forget that there is an actual human being behind the VTuber. That people forget, like VTubers also have like their own personal lives that they maybe have issues that they're grappling with. I don't know. Is this area too loud? I'm gonna turn the volume down. Agreed. I bet off stream Princess is sassafras? What do you mean I'm sassafras duo? Is this Gen Z slang that's not on the Gen Z slang wiki? Googled it and it's a type of plant. Sassy plant. Existing is too much to ask, Princess. It's in root beer. That's sarsaparilla. That's what Wiki told me. I think even after all the crap Doki went through, the fact that she still talked about working for an agency rationally and logistically when her fans asked was very mature of her. She realized the company wasn't for her and now she's happy and thriving. Yeah, like I definitely do think that a company has certain draws to it that may make it more beneficial to you if you choose to join a company. And it may be that, you know, you are the kind of content creator that needs, well, that needs the capitalism, but we know that that's not true of Doki Bird's previous company because they did not support her in any way with her projects monetarily, even though they greatly benefited from it. You know, maybe they don't, maybe you want the capital that a company may have for, you know, visions of projects that, you know, you can't achieve on your own. Or, you know, you can work in a structure where there's like this hierarchy of, you know, employee and boss and manager and things like that. But if you don't work well under that kind of structure, then maybe a company is not for you. Maybe it's best to go indie. I mean, I guess I'm considered indie, but maybe it's best to be an indie VTuber, and like, sorry, I fell really far. Maybe it's best to be an indie VTuber, so that you can figure out, you know, like what it is and what your style is, when it comes to content creation, because like no one is gonna tell you what that is. Like you have to figure that out for yourself, you know, like who you are as a content creator, like no one is gonna tell you that. I missed her laugh so much. Isn't the word just parasocial? It is parasocial, but it is like maybe it's like the extreme end of parasocial, because I don't think parasocialism is bad like all the time, right? Like I ask about your days because I truly care that like everyone is safe and happy in whatever they're doing. Now, it doesn't mean that I want to be personally involved in your life, right? But like I do want to just have like a good conversation with you, and I think that is still parasocialism. And as VTubers, like we have to navigate like what is too much, and what may be crossing boundaries with like viewers. But I don't think that it's a bad thing, right? Like I want to be able to like cheer you up if you're having a bad day, and I want to like celebrate in like the victories that you have in your life. But I also don't want to become personally involved in your life, that I become like the only thing in your life. You know what I mean? It's like You have to straddle that line, right? All that matters is the pursuit of happiness. If I only beg hard enough, Princess will play Jump King again. Hey, look, I'm playing Jump King. I quit because Redemption was just so hard, and now it's kicking my booty. But look, we can all blame Kamzu for me taking an extended hiatus from Jump King. Let's blame Kamzu, everyone, because I only stopped playing Jump King because this map was really hard and I wanted to cry. You know, that's my story. That's what we're going with. When it comes to VTubers, I feel that you shouldn't have your cake and eat it too. You gotta put up boundaries, and if you don't be surprised if people misunderstand your vibe. Yeah, that's totally true. If you are profiting off of people thinking that they could possibly be your boyfriend, and then you come out saying, hey, I'm actually dating someone. Yeah, like 100%, do not be surprised if people will drop you after, you know, like, they were promised maybe the possibility of one thing. I don't know how that person acted on stream. But, like, also, other people... I think people who are donating to this person also have to, like, understand, like, you are the person who's in charge of your money. Maybe don't be so quick to donate your money to the promise of something that might not be real. I've always thought of you as more punk rock than indie. Punk rock? Me? Punk rock? Duo. Thank you for the 150 biddies. You need to be... Oh, I'm an indie VTuber. I see. You can also tell which chatters straddle that line. I don't see it here, but I see it on others. Oh, yeah. Like, I definitely would say that when it comes to my community, I feel like you guys are all pretty aware that, like, in my life, I have no space for any romantic engagements. You know, I don't want to date anybody. Certainly not a viewer. So, you know, if that's what you're here for, you guys, I need you to don't even announce that you're leaving. I'm sorry. Not to be mean or anything, right? But I think it's very clear that when it comes to me as a person, it's just not what I'm looking for, and it's not what I want right now. And, like, of course we can all joke about it, like, and Duo, don't get me wrong, like, it's so funny when you make fun of that. You know, like, when you're like, oh, wait, why isn't my controller working? It's really... My controller broke. Hold on. Someone threw stuff at me. And my controller broke. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Don't get me wrong, Duo. It's so funny when you joke about me having a meet cute over the weekend, or when you're like, oh no, the shipping is happening, because I think it's hilarious, because I think it's very clear that, like, truthfully, we know that me as a person, I'm not, you know, ever going to, like, engage myself in that kind of, like, social behavior. I don't know. What are the right words? I can't English. English is really hard. Not to say that that's off the table, but I don't think I ever give anyone the vibes that, like, I want to date you. You know, like, that's not happening. But I do think it's funny. But I do, yes, no, absolutely, that there are creators out there who will say certain things or promise certain things to their viewers with, you know, the knowledge that they will profit financially from that. Oh no, she put up boundaries before I resubbed. Wait, were you, how come I didn't see a resub? I'm pretty sure that was because you resubbed. Let me put another sun sticker on my face for that, because I don't know why it just didn't show up. Let's stick this on this side of my hair. There we go. I'm 100% joking. I felt that you know that, so I make those. Oh yeah. Which I like want to clarify. It is totally okay for you to make those jokes. And I've never like, of course, if I felt uncomfortable, and this goes for everyone. If I ever feel uncomfortable about something, I do take my time to address it on stream so that you know what my boundaries are. But yeah, like, please continue to make those jokes because I find them hilarious. Wow, Shrimmer doesn't want to date us. We must be stinky, chat. Oh my god, you guys are so stinky, like how Hermes is stinky, but I still want to like pet him and smell his face, even if he's stinky. I mean, I probably don't want to smell your face, but you know, something similar to that. Please ban me if I ever cross the line. You have done it before. It was a joke, Duo. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you would be banned for 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Because it's before he resubbed. Oh, I see. But yeah, yeah, it's, I mean, you know, there's just so much that, like, the streamer viewer dynamic I think is still so very new to many people too, that I think we are still trying to navigate it as like a species, as humankind, you know, like I don't think we've ever been in a more connected world where I literally can talk to someone from across the continent or across the globe and I can connect to them in real time and I can talk and they can hear me and even see me if that's what I wanted. But it also feels like in a way we are almost like disconnected from real life. Like the people that we are close to in person. I don't know. Maybe that's just a feeling that I get, but I certainly feel like that sometimes. That like, it feels like sometimes I can be more like vulnerable with people who can't see me in person. And maybe it's my fear of like worrying the people around me who actually can do something about it. Whereas if I communicate with someone from across the world, like what are they gonna do? Like they don't know. I mean, some of them know my IRL friends phone numbers and stuff, right? So of course those people will be contacting my IRL friends and being like, hey, Princess is like kind of weird right now. But like others are like, what are they gonna do? They don't know anything about me. They don't know my name. They don't know where I live. They like, who are they gonna call? But yeah, like sometimes it just, I don't know, maybe it's also the removal of like thinking, like feeling judged. Because maybe when you're just meeting someone and you don't really know about them and they don't really know about you, it's like, oh yeah, I can tell you like anything. And like, you probably won't judge me for it. I don't know. You want to pet us? Duo, don't fall for her apology. She's trying to get you to lower your guard. I only have 6K away from VIP. Then I can say whatever I want. You already can do that, Duo. You don't have to spend VIP to say whatever you want. You're so silly. Although I need to get away from the people I know in person. Sometimes it does, oh god, feel like, you know, the people in your life may not care about you, but I think you would be, oh, maybe, oh god, surprised to find out that that might not be the case. Jump King surely doesn't care about me. This is proof. He's toxic, y'all. Join the VIP crew. Duo is about to join the ranks of Show and LJ and John, who have earned their VIP badges. Never thought any streamer as a love interest. I mean, who would want a shy, cringy French Canadian as a love interest? I mean, you would be surprised. Some people are into that, but I think it's just unhealthy to think that someone who streams, who financially profits off of your view and your eyes would, like, I mean, it could be that they genuinely like you, right? And genuinely want a relationship with you, but like, I think it may be a little bit naive to think that they're doing it just because of that, right? Because there is that financial motive and financial incentive, it's best not to, like, I don't know, put all your eggs in one basket. Can anyone see me? Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Floppy. We see you. 100K? You've made it! Yay, don't spend it on Goodreads now. Or do spend it on Goodreads. But we all know Floppy has a goal in mind, and they are working furiously towards that goal. So don't distract them now. Get out, Dua. We already talked about it. It's incel thinking. Like when guys pay for dates and they expect sex. Yeah, exactly. The power dynamic is so odd. For what? I think you're addicted to stress, princess. There are people like that. Have a good shower action. Contra said, I heard who are they gonna call? And I was gonna say Ghostbusters, but Alt-Tab too slow. Once I hit 200K, it'll be Goodreads every 30K from then. Oh god. I have been reading also some spicy books. Inspired by inspired by all of the thirsting over Dawn Trail, I'll have you know. Spicy! It's true. It was so funny. So yesterday when I went out to LA, Han was so sweet. So we had scheduled this kind of hangout a couple of weeks ago when Pat was like, hey guys, do you guys want to hang out one day to go get boba for the Final Fantasy XIV collab with Gongcha? And it was like me, Han, Circa, and like Sharvana was in that group, and I think Baba was also in that group, and a couple other LA streamers. And Pat was like, does anyone want to go? I have some FC members that want some codes, and I'll go get them. We'll buy drinks. We get to profit off of the drinks, and you get your code, right? Cool, fair. Because some people don't have a Gongcha near them. So we planned this for a while, and then the day before, or maybe on Friday, Han goes, hey guys, can I like invite my friend to go hang out with us for the 14 collab? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like in my head, I was like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. Like we ask to invite other people all the time, and usually they're streamers, but even if they're not, it's like a friend of a friend, like, hey, that's cool, you know? I was like, yeah, that's cool. And without any prompting, Han includes the information like, he voices Zoraalja if that makes a difference for you. And I was like, thinking in my head, I was like, in the Discord, I really wanted to respond to her and be like, well, Han, at first I was gonna say no, but now that you said he voices Zoraalja, absolutely. You know, like, I just thought it would have been really funny, but no, I kept quiet, but I just thought it was really funny. I was like, Han, I don't care. Like, you can invite whoever you want. It's fine. She's so sweet, though. But yeah, like, we got to hang out, and we talked a lot about Final Fantasy XIV yesterday. Convinced Spencer to start playing. I don't know if he started or not. I think he said he was gonna like download the game, and I was like, hey, have you heard about critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial with no restrictions on playtime? I was selling him the Kool-Aid, okay? Because we were talking about raiding, and he was like, wow, that sounds so cool. And we were like, yeah, you should definitely, you know, try it out. I have a spicy book recommendation about Minotaur Milk Farm. I see. I think I may know what book you're talking about. Duo says it's called Morning Glory Milking Farm. Yes, I do know that book. I think it's been all over like TikTok on Book Talk or whatever. I don't use TikTok, but I did see someone that I really liked on Facebook Reels, and she was talking about it, and I was like, oh, I see. I see. Strangely enough, there's also a monster milking farm in Dundashi. BRB again? No worries, John. Have a good little break there. If Spencer plays and streams it, money. We were talking about that too, because he was talking about how he streamed before during the pandemic. And he did have a good schedule going, but like some life things happened where he just stopped, and then over time it became 2 years, and then before he knew it, it's now, you know. So we were like, well, you know, it is quite popular for voice actors of the game to start playing and streaming it, and they see a lot of success out of that. So we did let him know about that. I don't know if he will be streaming it, but I told him I was basically like, look, the people who play Final Fantasy games, especially Final Fantasy 14, we're like emotional vampires. We really, really want to see you play those big emotional story beats, and we will stick around for all of the boring stuff. Like, I promise you, we love this shit. So I'm really excited if he does start streaming it. I definitely will be watching someone new playing Final Fantasy 14 because I too am an emotional vampire, and I wish to see someone laugh and cry at the same parts that I did in the story. What a conversation to join in on. Wait, which part of the conversation? Hi, Cap. Well, wait, what were we talking about? Just ignore everything you heard about milking, I think. If you guys have not no, stop. If you guys have not followed Cap, please check him out. He is one of my favorite comfy streamers on Twitch that I have had the privilege of getting to know more of because of Dawntrail. Bonding over the story and farming fates together, and then learning EX1. So it's been real fun. You might, when I'm not streaming, you might see me pop into his streams, either as just a chatter, because, you know, he's not always playing 14, but sometimes he does. But sometimes I'll be there because he's farming fates and learning EX fights, and I also want to do those things, but I don't want to stream it. So you might see a familiar face, but don't go just because you think that I'll be there, because I promise you, Cap is really nice. He's really comfy. He has a really nice voice that's calm and soothing. And he streams late at night, which is a bonus for me because most of my friends stop streaming the same time I do. And then I don't have anyone to watch at night while I'm working on stuff late at night. So, you know, definitely go check Cap out. I've seen him play games like Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. He'll play, and he does not get scared, you guys. He's so cool and so calm. I've seen him play like Pikmin. I think you were playing like Once Human the other day or something. But yeah, go check him out. It's okay, Cap, you're safe. It's Minotaur Milking Farm, not a cowboy. No, don't scare him away. The lady I went on a cruise with was reading it. The synopsis is wild. What, pray tell, I'm a little bit scared that I'm asking this, but what, pray tell, is the synopsis? One of us. Floppy says, I was literally about to make Mithrin in 14 today, but I forgot my password, so I have to figure that out. Floppy, do it. And then, if you do it and you want to, I will literally, I will do it. I will literally create a channel in our Discord for our community about 14 that we can like all have 14 discussions in. If you start playing, because obviously I want to talk to you about the parts of the game that you really like. We nourish ourselves in your emotional pain. Oh, okay, good. I guess. Thank you. When I initially made my account, I was going to be a Lalafell healer. You know, a person with great taste. A Lalafell. The best race there is in Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I told Spencer, I was like, I'm going to heavily judge you of the character that you make. Because obviously, if you make a Lalafell, it means you're a great person who has great taste. If you make any other race, you don't have great taste. Boo! 14 with friends! Boo! You gotta make your friends, Duo. I believe in you. Come for Princess, stay for Cap. Exactly, stay for Cap because he's great. It's like Princess Gacha. You never know when she'll stop by. It's true. At first, I wasn't gonna stop by, and I was just hanging out in chat, and then my time freed up, and I was like, hey, Cap, are you free? Can I also join you doing some fate grinds? And then he was like, yeah, sure, Princess, hop on. And I was like, cool. I don't think I was in voice, though, but, you know, I was there in spirit. Duo is giving us the synopsis for this spicy milking book. Hold on, let me let me put on my best I don't even know, my best narrator voice. Hello, Shira, welcome in. Hello, hello. Spencer is gonna make a Hrothgar for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Okay, so what Duo put in. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated, and drowning in debt, on the verge of moving into her parents' basement. When a... Sorry, the text hopped up. Where am I? When a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in neighboring Cambric Creek, she has no choice but to grab at it with both hands. What an interesting synopsis. Nothing about that tells me, like, anything about the sexy parts of the book. But I guess with a book named, like, Morning Glory Milking Farm, I don't know. I guess, like, you can kind of figure out what the book is about. Oh, yes, it does. Does it? It tells me that it will involve both hands. I mean, I guess. And the cover of the book? Oh, I don't think I've seen the cover of the book. But, yeah, so, like, I had a lot of fun over the weekend. Drank, like, way too much boba for what I was... how much I'm supposed to be drinking a day, which is really only, like, half of a cup of boba, probably. What? Oh, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but Duo was talking about this book that his lady friend was reading on the cruise, and it was called Morning Glory Milking Farm. Sorry, you came in at a weird time. No, I fell right through! Oh my god, please. Okay, it's fine. Gotta focus up. Can't even get to, like, where I was before at the start of the stream. The matcha drink from Gongcha was gross. I did the latte, and then as my extra drinks, I bought 2 regular drinks. I got the Earl Grey with milk and sugar, and then I got the winter melon tea. And all of that, I think, has fixed sweetness, 50% ice. We couldn't customize our drinks at all, which was a little bit sad. But yeah, so that's what I got. And I drank the coffee yesterday, and it was terrible. The latte did not taste like coffee at all. It literally tasted like milk and sugar, and maybe, like, weirdly, tea. Like, it did not have, like, a coffee taste, so I hated it. I really, really wanted, like, a coffee drink, so fuck. Shit, it's fine. Goodness, what a title. I really did not like the matcha drink at all. Winter melon is my favorite. Winter melon is my favorite. Wait, what drinks did you get at Gongcha, Cap? And you, Duo. I did also try their strawberry smoothie because Pat said he really liked it. And so I tried that, but that was like another drink that that was another drink that someone had gotten, and we were just like sharing it. Also, I will say, I love, so we went to go, after we got Gongcha, we went to go get like this onigiri. We went to this onigiri place that Circa had recommended. And I will say, Spencer is like my new favorite person to go eat food with. Hold on. He's my new favorite person to eat food with. He's like definitely my kind of eating companion because he likes to, one, try new things. And Han also likes this. They both like to try new things and order new things on the menu. I'm the kind of person where if I find something that I like, I will always order that. Even if I want to try something new, I will always order the same thing because I know I like it now, you know? And I don't want to order something that I won't like. But apparently, he will order just new things all the time. And we got when we all got our food, we were literally, he was just like, do you want a bite of my food? And I was like, yeah, sure. Do you want a bite of my food? Like, so we would trade rice balls. And then like, I traded with Pat. I also traded with Han, right? We all got to like eat each other's food. It was great. I was like, I feel like I ordered a whole meal for myself and I only ordered 2 rice balls and I got to try so many different flavors. So definitely love going out to eat with Han and Spencer now and Pat, because Pat is also super open, but like he didn't like offer, you know, he wasn't like, hey, let's just trade food. Tried playing Redemption and I got to the winter area, but it's really a pain to play without the snake ring. I think I just did it with the snake ring. Is it a crime to use the snake ring while you play it? But yeah, so we all like shared bits and pieces of our food and it was great. So, and get this, you guys, it was so funny. Because obviously, I was like, I'm meeting this guy for the first time. And Han does not know my English name, right? Or not English. Like Han does not know my actual legal, like Christian name, right? And so she goes, at first she was like, this is, and then I'm like, my name is blah, right? And so I gave him my real name and Han goes, that's your real name? And I was like, yeah, that's my real name. And then I learned Han's real name yesterday, and then we also learned each other's age yesterday because I didn't know how old Han was, and Han was like, wait, can I ask you how old you are? We were just talking about something, I forgot. But I learned, and I was like, girl, you invited me over to your house and you didn't even know my real name and my real age, and you were okay with me coming over to meet Marshy? Like, Marshy's her cat, by the way. And I was like, it's so funny that like we're learning about this. We're learning about each other like this, like for the first time. Man, being a VTuber or being a streamer in general is so weird. Don't ship them! Don't ship them! Don't ship 4 of them! Don't ship 4 of them! I used to bring dice to restaurants to order for me. Oh, so that you could just like try something new? That's cool. Is your Square Enix ID the one that everyone sees? No, your Square Enix ID is private only to you. Don't let anyone know what your Square Enix ID is. Because when you make a character in game, you put a new name to your character. So do not let anyone know what your Square Enix ID is. That's how you log in, and you want to keep that a secret. Shoot. Princess and Ever avoiding miscounts for merch shipments. It's so true. I'm literally like, so, oh god. It happened one time where I was miscounting some stuff, or I don't think I was miscounting, but some people maybe had contacted Ever and was like, hey, I'm missing XYZ from my shipment. And then, oh fuck. And then Ever was like, okay, you know, just let me know what your order number was and I'll double check what I have here. And then she would be like, girl, you miscounted and I have to ship new stuff out, which is like, usually she's cool with that, like whatever. So now we have this, we have this system where, she will circle any, items that are more than 1. Because obviously most orders are going to be orders of like one item. Not a lot of people will buy like duplicates of stuff, so usually when it is like 2 or more, she'll circle it for me. And so most of that has been good. There have been times where I caught it where she didn't circle the 2 and I'm like, I could have misshipped this. Like I'll joke around with her. I'll be like, I could have misshipped this. Why didn't you circle this? It's pretty funny. Your name is blah. It is. I don't think... Oh my god. And the first thing he did when I was like, okay, well that's my real name, but like everyone just calls me Princess. And then fucking Spencer goes, oh, Princess? And then I was like, don't do that. I legitimately was like, absolutely not. You're going on my shit list if you if you keep saying my name like that. I was like, I will kill you. Please don't call me. I'm pretty sure many women would love to be called that in that voice. I am not one of those women. I think the area is not well enough designed to warrant not using the ring. It's just that I have to farm the materials again and don't feel like it. I've had to get the snake ring like 5 times now. Oh my gosh, why have you had to get the snake ring so many times, Zar? That's crazy. I hated saying Squeenix 20 years ago, and I'm too stubborn to change my view on it now. Actor Pat's Christian name better be Pat or I'm going to cry. I mean, yes, he goes by Actor Pat. You know, Pat. He goes by Pat. That is not something that you need to worry about. He does go by Pat. Correction, need to set her name to Blah. Princess is the name of my bear mace. I'm still shaken from learning John Ya Boy's name is not John Ya Boy. Everyone is in shambles right now. Oh my goodness, hilarious. But yeah, so I was like, do not call me that. I'm pretty sure many women would love to be called that. Maybe by you even, but no, I'm not one of those women, so. Because I was just explaining, I was like, I've been Princess for literally so long. And you guys, get this, I literally, yesterday was when I calculated it out. And I kept thinking that I've been with my static raid group for 2 years. Because I keep saying, yeah, we've been raiding together for 2 years. And I realized just yesterday, no, we haven't been raiding for 2 years. We've been raiding for so much longer than that together because we started, I want to say it was like 2018. Either 2018 or 2019. No, 2018 or 2017. We started raiding like together pretty early, like before pandemic times. And then I was like, why did I keep saying 2 years for the past 3 years? Like, it hasn't been 2 years in a really long time. Because I was explaining to them, I was like, yeah, I get really toxic when I raid, but it's okay because I've known my static for so long that they like know this about me and they know my personality quirk. And then I realized I was like, whoa, actually, it's because I've known them for like 5 years and I feel so comfortable around them that like, they've seen me at my worst, you know, so they deserve me at my best. Sirius, hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out here. How are you? Welcome in, Sirius. If you guys don't know, Sirius is one of the bass singers of BTSO, an incredible singer. And you know, he also likes to yap. He's a yapper just like me. So if you guys want to listen to someone yap, and he usually streams during the daytime for us Americans, like early morning or like super late at night for us Americans. Like when I say late, I mean like late. So go ahead and give him a follow to see when he streams. Check him out because he yaps just as much as I do. We're both yappers, you know. We get along well. That's definitely not 2 years. What do you mean? It was definitely 2 years ago. Glad y'all still thinking of me when I'm out of my PC. We always think of each other. We're a that's what being a community means. Duo! That was a very late resubscribe message. 1 year? What happened a year ago? Raid Train? Did you just send the notice of the resubscribe? Because I feel like I got hit by your resubscription tennis balls. But did you not, like, notify, or use the notify streamer or something? What is that message? No, this was like a couple minutes ago. Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, the raid train happened a year ago, and, thank you for resubscribing for 12 months. It's probably when you found out about me. Yeah. Maybe a little bit after, because Pat's raid train was leading up to his birthday, and his birthday passed like earlier this month, I think. So maybe you were here for the raid train, and then you were like, you know what? I gotta check out this Princess Roska girl. She's kind of funny, and you know, her community is great, so I gotta check her out. Maybe that's what happened. But thank you for resubscribing for a whole year. I cannot believe it's been that long. Thanks, Duo. I appreciate it. I hope that you know that in the year you have become a very much beloved member of of my community. I had a friend that I'd known for 5 years. They talked about me to a group and said we've been friends for almost a year. That was probably when I started talking to them less. Why? Yeah, maybe they're like me and they're just like, oh, it's always 2 years. Because apparently I can't do math. I don't think they were lying, just mistaken, but it felt really weird. Well, I hope my friends don't stop talking to me because I just mistake. I don't know how to do math. Like, apparently I never look up from my hotbars and I don't know how to do math. So I'm sorry to all my friends in advance. Oh, thank you. Boundaries, princess. Yes, definitely. Boundaries are abundant here. 11 months, isn't it? No, I see 12 months. 1 year, 1 month. Oh, yeah. Probably, you were following me since the raid train then. That had to be when the raid train was happening. A year ago and a month. That makes sense to me. Or maybe you were here a little bit before, because I was playing Danganronpa 2 with Tiny and Ever and Ellie. Back off! You're just a streamer to me! Thank you for the 500 biddies. I am just a streamer. We have... Oh god! We definitely have boundaries here. I've been battling with Square Enix ever since I asked about usernames. It won't let me confirm my account. Well... Can you, Floppy, are you against making a new account? Is there a reason why you want to use your current account? I think the only thing would be if you've purchased the game, I guess, then it would, try to make a new account right now. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, because, like, if you haven't purchased the game, there's no point in keeping your old account, because you can play for free, right? Have you heard of Critically Killing the MMO? You can play for free up to level, I think 70 is the new level cap, and you don't have to pay a subscription. You will get capped at level 70. You won't be able to access content that's past level 70, but I mean, for free, you can do a lot in that game. And I definitely think it's a good way to test it out before you, like, commit to anything. In case you don't really, I don't know, in case you don't really like it, but I don't know, everyone likes Final Fantasy XIV. There, now I'm comfortable with the distance. I see. Make a new account if you can. You'll have to call them otherwise. Yeah, you don't want to call Square Enix customer support. I've heard that their customer support, like, absolutely sucks balls. Like, it's terrible. So, as much as you can avoid it, definitely don't do anything. And here's another thing. If you do start paying for a subscription, sorry, hold on. If you start paying for a subscription, I don't recommend, personally, this is just me. I don't recommend paying with your credit card. The way that I pay for my subscription is I purchase Krista first. Because then I know I have the currency in hand, right? I have their currency. Once I purchase Krista, that's when I pay for my subscription with the Krista. I know it's like one more step, and some people are like, oh, extra steps. I have never had a problem purchasing Krista. And I'm so scared because here's the thing. If you don't know. Oh my goodness, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Han, how are you? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you doing today in the game? If you guys don't know, I got the pleasure of meeting and hanging out with Han this past weekend. Sorry, I need to turn the lights on. This past weekend, I went to go get boba with her. It was real fun. Why do I have crazy bots? Let me just ban them. Goodbye. Han, is that a raid message? I just did the raid. The Phoenix girl came out in Woowa. Oh, yes, as you guys know, Han is our resident vermilion bird. She has an incredible design. And then also, Han, if you want, and as of course I know that you probably know this, I like to do a feature on raiders or streamers who raid into my stream. I want to show off a little bit. I want to show you off to my community. We can do that with either a VOD feature or some clips. They are completely random clips. I don't get to choose. It is spoilery. Is it spoilery? What do you mean spoil? Oh, Wuthering Waves? We don't care about Dawntrail spoilers here because I finished. So if you want to do your VOD, it's totally okay. Eclipse says, to be honest, if there are bots that try to make their spam look like a raid message, that's pretty funny. I can make Mithrin in 14 without making an account. Princess knows everything about Dawntrail. Yes, I do know everything about Dawntrail. All right, let's go check out Han's VOD from today. Also, Han, after I don't want to keep you, but let me just show off your VOD, and then I want to show you how far I got in the process of drawing the thing. Let me show off Han's stream here. Looks like Han was doing some Arcadian today. Look at Han's design, by the way. It's so cute. She's so pretty. I love it. Anyways, okay, so let's see. Han was doing some hold on, I need to see how you responded to some of the bosses. Was this the first one? You disconnected. I see a disconnect. Okay, so blah blah, you met some. Okay, this is probably the first fight. Okay, I'm just gonna see what you think of the first fight. Oh, I'm sorry, we're just gonna do it. I just want to watch. Let's see. Let's see how she does like this fight.
He's like a chimera of all races that I've known him as.
Cause I have a bad habit. When I play games, I have a bad habit, or 14 in specific. When an AoE goes off, I immediately walk into the AoE after. Pokemon? I immediately walk into the AoE because it should be safe after. But let's see.
I just wish it was southern.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Ah! I see.
Han, were you paying attention to what the announcer said? I was like, this is so easy, and then just scream. Playing as a bard, I see.
Okay.
see, that's why I have the habit of walking into AoEs, is because when it's unsafe, but then you walk in and then it's safe, you know? And it's a bad habit here because, well, the pieces of the arena fall off, and I did not realize that, and I stepped right into it and fell down. It's concentrating. I don't know, my barb rotation. Was lurking the other day. What's with that 2D design? New model? New PNG. Yes. Han is has a new, well, not new. I think it's just like an updated design.
Oh no, this is easy. Oh, that's not easy. It's not easy.
I just want you to know, Han, I did the exact same thing. I was like, oh yeah, okay. It's gonna hit the platform. We're good. Okay, hits the second time. Okay, let's move back. And then as soon as I moved back, I fell down and I was like, that was not okay. It's because we're the same person. It's true. It's because we're the same person. But oh my god. Okay, Han. Let me show you. Anyways, you guys, hold on. Let me, oh my god. So many things happening. Check out Han. She's great. I can't shout you out anymore because I gave you another shout out. But check her out because she's so awesome. Let me turn my iPad on because I turned it off. And I need to have it on so you can see. Let me do the screen mirroring. And we are committed to working out now. We're going to be keeping each other accountable. It's gonna happen. Let me go to this one here. Let me turn off. Oh, if I turn that on, it should cover it. Cool. Okay, this is what I have so far, Han. I need to figure out how to draw the flowers, the lotus flowers around your bun. But yeah, without the sketch, this is what I have so far. I'm just like cleaning up the lines a little bit, and then I gotta figure out how to do your wings for your ears and then the flowers around the base of your bun. But yeah, and then of course there's me. And then I have some glasses, but I was gonna do that at the very end. But I thought it would be cute, and I don't know if you noticed, but I also put your little like neck piece thing. I put it there in the middle. And I'm going to color the side ruffles by your arms like your side feathers on your outfit. Because I was like, oh, that kind, or not feathers, but like no, it is feathers, like on your outfit. Oh yeah, and then Han also has beauty marks because she has stars on her cheeks and little like dots as like little freckles. But yes, I also drew beauty marks on myself because the beauty marks on my face are important, in my opinion. So yeah, that's what I have. But I don't want to keep you any longer. Please be sure to get some after stream self-care. I will be here for the rest of the evening, you know, just chilling, playing some Jump King. You are more than welcome to stick around if that's what you guys want. Oh, by the way, hi, my name is Princess Rosca, Raiders. If you guys don't know, I play a lot of variety games on Twitch, but I mainly play Jump King. So today I am playing my bread and butter game. But yeah, make sure you're getting some stretches in, get some snacks, get some water, eat some dinner if you haven't had dinner yet. I will be here for the remainder of the evening. I do have to go, unfortunately. I will get the ass. Yes, go get some ass. Thank you so much again, Han, for the raid. I super appreciate it. And I had so much fun over the weekend. We definitely should do it again. I'm looking forward to dim sum whenever that happens, and keeping each other accountable. I'm waiting for the I guess workout plan. Then I will get right on that. Sorry to have Spencer do some emotional labor for the both of us, but had so much fun. Yes, we'll do, of course. Hope you're doing well, says Zero to Han. Yes, we will do our best. Oh god, okay. It's fine. I just have to stay in this area. I feel like we are pretty consistent. At least. I was scared that I would have fallen a lot further today because it's been a pretty long time since I've played this map. I was a little bit nervous that I would have been quite rusty, that I wasn't like, you know, used to doing all of these like tiny little intricate jumps, but we are slowly getting the hang of it. It's just this area is so narrow. I hate this. I hate this narrow space because I can't judge well if I am making the jump or not. Bedtime for me. Good night, LJ. Let me tuck you in. Tuck. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you. I can't register at all. It keeps giving me an error code. Yeah, what kind of code are you getting, Floppy? Maybe we can help you. I think this area is pretty well liked too in terms of redemption area. This narrow area, I hate narrow spaces. Narrow spaces for me are the worst. I don't have a good judge of like jump power. I'm just bad. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't know how to play Jump King. Which is why I hate the areas that like are really visually tricky. Because I don't work well with that. Sorry to Camp Zoo. You don't deserve my apology. Sorry to Camp Zoo, but you don't deserve my apology. Terrible. Anyways, I hate this so much. We're just grinding this vertical tower now. It's getting petty in here. I mean, if only Camp Zoo didn't design such a poorly balanced map. This is why we quit Jump King for 2 months in the first place. Is because of Camp Zoo's hard map. I'm blaming him. It was definitely a him problem. It's not a me problem. I don't have a problem. He has a problem. I'm never the problem, you guys. It's always someone else. Okay. Okay. Very gently. Carefully. Very gently and carefully. Okay. Okay. Hate this. Hate these tiny jumps. Oh, finally, we're out of here. Was this a full jump? I don't remember. I don't think it's a full jump. Now starts the stupid process of learning this area again. I don't remember at all how far these blocks were away from each other. Okay. That's not it. I think it's a full jump. It is a full jump. Okay. We just decided to ball it and like say, fuck it, we ball and see if that worked. It did, apparently. So I guess it's fine. Okay, so that one needed more. Okay. Nope, that one needs more. Princess Narcissist arc. I know, everything is about me. I thought it was the 14 expansion. No, it was specifically because Camp Zoo made a map so hard that I almost gave up on Jump King forever. That's the new narrative. That's the narrative that we're going with. He made Jump King so unfun that I never wanted to play. Okay, this is a hard jump, I think. That we never wanted to play it again. Okay, I don't know why that time I definitely am going to like fuck up that jump, I think. Shit. Okay. So, fuck this. Boo! 14, boo! Wait, Floppy, what error code are you getting? I don't accept this new narrative. Truth only for me. Well, you're watching a streamer that plays Jump King like almost all the time. So you gotta trust me when I say it was so hard that I almost quit, you know? Shit. I fucking hate that jump so much. I don't understand like what the mechanic is for that. Like I don't know where I'm supposed to be standing. If I'm supposed to be close or far away. Like I just don't understand. Don't understand. Fuck. Shit. Fuck this. I hate this. This is the worst recovery jump ever. I hate this so much. Suck on a bag of dicks. Swear to God. Feel the hate! I looked up the error code. Apparently it can be a bunch of things. So 24 timeout it is. Wait, to make a new account, Floppy? That doesn't make sense. I feel like you can make an account like no problem. Like, you shouldn't be locked out of making a new account. It's okay. Duo survived the princess ban. I can survive the Square Enix wait. Are you sure? Are you sure they're making you wait 24 hours to make an account? That doesn't sound right. I do trust you, but not because I have to. Oh my God, please. Let me jump this fucking tiny gap. I'm gonna stab someone. Oh my God. I feel like this area is going to give me hardcore, like, high blood pressure. I'm going to die. And this area is why I'm going to die. Okay. No! Oh my God. Okay, how do I jump that? I don't understand. I just tried just now? That's so weird. Can you... Wait, why though? Like like... Don't understand. Well, hopefully you can make an account after that 24 hours is up. I'm so sorry you're having so many issues, Floppy. I hope that you can make an account soon and that you can join us in the land of Final Fantasy 14. Now it's too little. What? Okay, let's try that again. Jump here. And then we want to do a hop, a tiny hop, hop here. And then these are going to be like medium hops. Nope, that was not a medium hop. That was too small. It was a hop that was too small. They said the error code could be from trying the same email multiple times. Or using a VPN, or if your account gets flagged for transactions. Is there not like another email address you could maybe use to try making an account? Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. I think... Did I full jump here? I did. And then do a hop and then full jump here, I think. Was this a full jump? Okay, it was a full jump. Okay. Now here... Fuck. It's fine. Okay. We're okay. We're fine. It's fine. Okay. No, too little. It's better to be too little. It's better to be too little than to be too much. Oh my god. Okay. Or no, better to be too much than too little. There, it's better to be too much rather than too little. Oh, fuck. I hate this so much. I'm totally serious when I say Kamsu can go suck a bag of dicks. Derogatory. Thank you very much. Tried 3 different emails. Maybe it's because of the maybe it's because of the IP address you're trying to do it from. Maybe because you've done so many, the game or the web browser thinks that you're trying to like be a scammer or something. I have no answers for that. But the problem persisted after I turned it off. Oh, I see. Maybe once they flag it, it's like, this is suspicious. Maybe 4th time is a charm. Oh, okay, maybe. Eclipse says, remember, Floppy, if at first you don't succeed, you wasted your fucking time. No! Just try again. It's fine. Everyone deserves to play 14. It is like such a great game that everyone deserves to play it, and everyone should play it. Big MMOs are kind of strict with this stuff because they need to fight bots. Yeah, there is a lot of like, they're trying to combat like bots that are selling like in-game currency for real life money and stuff, so they are kind of strict about that stuff sometimes. Okay, for some reason I can do that. Nope. More than that. Okay, all of the jumps feel very uncomfortably like the same. I don't know how to describe it other than like when I'm jumping, it literally feels like the same jump over and over, but like that can't be right. Okay, I think I've cracked the code for that jump. Fuck. It worked! I love forums. They should make more forums. We love forums. What happened? So, what ended up working? Turning off your VPN and trying a new email? RMT, account selling, and so on. That's why we suffer as legit players. It's true. Okay. Okay. Cool. Very good. Nice, nice. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I think I can full jump here. Jump back. Full jump here. Okay. Okay, it's better to overjump. Definitely better to overjump than it is to underjump. Because if I underjump, I will slide incorrectly into this tunnel. And that goes back to the stupid tower, which we don't want. Okay. Okay, we're back in this zone again. I noticed that when playing Redemption just earlier, there's a lot of jumps in this map where you have to jump to the next platform, which is both above your head and uncomfortably close. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of how narrow, and like, Realms was like that too with the bloody, area. Like, I just did not feel comfortable just because of how close, like, everything is. I just don't, that's, for me, that's not enjoyable. Like, narrow spaces just feel very claustrophobic. How many gigabytes is this? The megabyte download count is looking kind of crazy. It is a big game. I will say it is a big game. They said to use a different browser without any cookies or trackers. So Microsoft Edge, I see. So at least Edge was good for something, I guess. I'm glad that you were able to finally register an account, Floppy. That's not right. What? I think this is where we got stuck. And I don't know what to do, because I've tried this way now, and I've tried this way. And this doesn't work. Would this work? No. That just flung me really weird. Okay, Czar, I'm using my card, phone a friend. Can you help me? I don't understand this area. I don't understand these three, like, little... The download is only going to take 151 minutes. So, like, 2.5 hours? I haven't beaten Realms. I mean, Redemption. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're holding. We are on hold. Don't call her a hoe. Floppy, I cannot wait to see your character. I hope your Lalafell is cute. Cute and squishy. While I hold, maybe we should draw a little bit. If you make a Lalafell, I will punch you? No, Duo, we need to encourage more Lalafell players. More Lalafell players, please. It's position based. You full left and rebound to the lowest platform. What? Position based? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna close that. Okay. From here then? Oh, that's stupid. Anyways, thank you. Okay. Okay, that's stupid. Okay. Whatever. I'm no longer building a Lalafell. I'm going to be building Mithrin Dungeon Meshi. Oh, I forgot who that character was. You're gonna spend hours making that character? It's fun. Yes, FF14 character creation is, like, honestly so fun. Even though, in my personal opinion, it doesn't feel like there's too many, like, customizations you can do. It still feels quite fun with the amount of unique combinations there are. Okay, full jump here. Okay. Full jump here. Okay, that's a full jump. Nope. Full jump here. That is a full jump. Okay, now. Okay, cool. Okay, full jump. Oh my god, that was so scary. Hate that. Absolutely hate that. Is this a new area? Or is this the same area? Is this just like a continuation? Tower of Disassociation. Alright, cool, awesome. I guess this is the long-awaited tower that we've been working towards. Is it time to disassociate? Ugliest tower in Jump King. I see. All these platforms are just making me think that nobody out-pizzas the hut. Is this like Pizza Hut carpet right here? Why is there a weird black, like, haze? This makes it visually so confusing. I don't like that. I swear, that is the most distracting thing I have ever seen. I don't appreciate that at all. I disassociate sometimes, and it's nothing like this. I wish I looked like him. Who, Mithrin? The tower fall, is that gnarly? I mean, that's fine. It's whatever, that tower fall. I mainly am more concerned about the haze that is flying across my character that makes it so distracting. Don't like that haze. Shit. It's a terrible fall. Nope. Fuck this. Fuck me, I guess. Yep. It's over. I hate this. Suck a bag of dicks, Kamzu. Seriously, I hate you. It's just not fun. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, there is a component of fun that just does not exist in his maps. I'm sorry. You didn't get far enough to see the best jump? Well, I'm sorry. I'm not good enough to get there, I guess. I see myself a lot in the last minute. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Princess Roska. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. You can see me usually playing games like Jump King or Final Fantasy XIV, or sometimes some visual novels like Danganronpa or even Ace Attorney. Hello, Nev, how are you? How was stream? What were you up to today? I did see you earlier, here, but you probably were setting up for stream. How are you? Try not to play things that aren't fun. I mean, I like Jump King, so I will deal with it. Crossword puzzles and very nice jazz with rain sounds. I see. As you know, Neff, I like to give streamers who raid into my channel a feature as a way to thank you for introducing your community to me. I would like to introduce you to my community. Would you like me to do a VOD feature for you today? Or would you like to do like 3 completely random, I can't choose them, shout out clips? They don't choose from your featured shelf either. I do apologize about that. It's not how this shout out bot works. VOD will be super chill, so go for it. Perfect. Okay. 1 second. I think we need to slow down and just have a chill moment because I just dropped really far and this map, I literally hate this map. Let me make sure it posted. Of course, of course. Let's go to Neff's stream here. I don't think it posted yet, so we can wait on that. New York Times? Was it the New York Times crossword? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Nikki, hello, hello. Thank you for raiding in with Neff and friends. Refresh and Washington Post. I see. Hold on. Think it's thinking. It's thinking about what your last... I only see your Slime Rancher. Oh, here it is. I have it now. Okay, where is my VOD screen? There it is. If you don't know, Neff is one of my VTuber friends that I've gotten to know more over the past year. Super chill, super comfy. Just a really nice time hanging out in his streams when he's not playing very scary games. Floppy says, my download speed dropped to 5 megabytes per second 280 minutes ago. Kick everyone in your family off the internet right now. Go around the house and be like, sorry, you can't be on the internet. I need to download Final Fantasy 14. Let's see. I would never. Official decree. Fiber in some muffins. Poppy seeds. Is it poppy seeds? Bran. It was Bran. I don't know. Common key in big band music. I don't know any of this. I'm not really good with crosswords or even word searches. I'm not great at them. B flat major. I see.
Mason. Jesus. 2 years.
2-year subscriber?
How are
Oh
you
my
doing
goodness. Crazy.
I'm gonna quickly run the ad break, but you'll still be here, so we can chat.
Sleepy voice whole stream. Oh, it sounds like it was like a really comfy, cozy time. Thank you so much for raiding into my stream. I don't think I will be as comfy as Neff, but you guys are definitely welcome to stick around. I am progressing through this map in Final Fantasy. My brain rot. I only want to play Final Fantasy 14. I'm progressing through this Jump King map that I started about 2 months ago, but I had to pause on Jump King because the expansion for 14 came out, and then my life was literally taken over by Dawn Trail. So we're getting back into the rhythm of things when it comes to Jump King. And you know, just yapping away about things going on in life, in the VTuber sphere. Catching up on, I guess, drama that's been drama that's been happening, because I have seen some stuff on my timeline, but I'm not super aware of most things going on, so I rely on my friends who are much more involved, or not involved, but like much more on the pulse than I am to explain to me like what's going on. So it'll be comfy, it'll be cozy. Yeah, you're welcome to stick around. Make sure, Neff, you get some after stream self-care. Did I give you one of these shoutouts? Let me just make sure. I did not. So go check out Neff. I made it real easy for you guys to give them a follow. Yeah. I know that they've been really busy recently with like moving and stuff, so are you planning on streaming more, or is it kind of just like a whenever you're available kind of situation? You are always comfy. Oh, thank you, Neff. I appreciate it. Sometimes I think I scream too much though. Sometimes I do get a little bit loud on stream, and I know like not everyone is welcome to like the idea of hearing someone scream in the middle of all like the coziness that's happening. Oh yes, 48 hours for 60 gigabytes. That sounds crazy. I don't think it would take me that long to download a 60 gig game. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my internet's pretty fast. But it could have been also 60 gigabytes when that was probably big and internet speeds did not go that fast, I guess. There was a time, I think, when internet speeds did not go that fast and we were beholden to our internet providers. Man, I want fiber so bad. I know that like Google Fiber has services in my area, but not in my neighborhood, which is like the worst because I would drop Cox in a fucking heartbeat. If I could have Google Fiber, I would be set. I probably would never disconnect from stream. Everything would be so fast, you know? I don't know. But now I just have to deal with stupid Cox and their very spotty internet. Oh god, I forgot. A short bit. Spotty internet when it comes to like Wi-Fi or whatever. The modem that they provided, very shitty. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Cox? Yeah, Cox is fast. I mean, usually it is for me. It's not like crazy fast, but it's like fast enough, I think, that is serviceable. Said it was for ZZZ, so I think that was in the past month or so. Oh, I see. I want to brush my teeth and fall back asleep. Your connection may be fast, but the providers might not be. Crazy. I hate. Internet providers throttling your speeds is such a fucking scam. But I digress. I'm stuck with Time Warner. I dream of fiber. Me too. Oh my goodness. I don't know how Time Warner is. I don't think they're in my neighborhood. But I mean, I think it just suffers like from most internet providers just suck. Most internet providers will do as little as possible and collect as much money from you as possible. It's such a fucking scam. It's crazy. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. My connection is 100 megabits per second, but on release, everyone was downloading. So for ZZZ, download speed was like 300 kilobits per second or less. Is it kilobits? Kilobytes? Oh god. Why did they not like did they not anticipate how popular it would be? Did they not like say, okay, we're leaving this up to be downloaded for the next like 2 weeks before the game launches? Because I know some games will allow you to download it earlier, but you can't obviously play the game until it's like actually released. Usually bits for comparing speed. I see. Corns, hello, hope you're well. I am doing great. Corns, how are you? Guys, if you haven't, please check out Corns. He is a Corn VTuber who plays violin karaoke streams. He also does some IRL like driving stuff. He's recently been doing that. That's been pretty cool. I've seen him play the truck simulator games, and he's just a really chill guy. Love his voice. It's really relaxing, and yeah, so good at violin, you guys. So good. Genshin itself has pre-download. Yeah, see, I'm like, I feel like that is a thing. Of course, Corns. Anytime. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I took a picture, Corns, that I saw when I went out in LA yesterday. I'll find the picture for you and then send it to you, because I was like, this is perfect for Corns. Obviously couldn't get it because I think it was like a gacha like kind of thing, and I was like, I'm not about to spend all my money just to get like one single corn thing, but I did take a picture of it for you. But how are you? Good morning / afternoon over there, I guess? I think it's like afternoon-ish now. It's like probably like middle of the day, right? Okay, nice. Awesome. Okay, we're done. We're done with that area. Just got home from lunch. Had yumcha with fam. Ooh! Me and Han were talking about going to get dim sum soon, so I think that might be happening. Very excited to go eat with Han, have a meal, hang out again. We like we realized when we were hanging out yesterday, we were like, when was the last time we hung out? And it was like literally 6 months ago, because we had met, I think, back in October or November. And then Han kept getting sick over the winter season, so we had to obviously stop hanging out because of her getting ill. But now that she's better, I think it was like, then I was busy with my move and stuff. But now I think we're both pretty much freed up again. So I'm very excited to hang out on the rag. Oops. This map looks pretty cool. Is it new? Nope, it is not new. It is one that I played before Dawn Trail released, and then obviously with all of my 14 brain rot, I abandoned this. So we are back to playing Jump King. And hopefully I can beat this map soon, because I fucking hate it. It's not like, it's not fun. Not that I'm playing it because I hate myself, but like, I just want to beat this so I can say like, okay, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to give up, because it's not like, at the end of the day, I don't think it's that difficult. I just think it's frustrating. It's a very frustrating map that has a lot of weird, like, bits and bobs to it that I don't appreciate. That's what I heard too. Did you just say on the rag? What? No, what? On the rag? Hello, Auntie Princess. Long time no see. Hello, Taster. How are you? Hello, hello. I hope you have been well. What have you been up to? I have been knee deep in Final Fantasy XIV. Been super obsessed. Been working on some more art stuff recently that I've been having fun with as well. I hope you've been well. How are you? How's life? How's school? I think school is over for you now, right? Or maybe it's summer vacation. But yeah, hello, hello. Been hanging out with Auntie C and Uncle D and their kids. Oh, how are they? I hope they've been okay. I know that their kids are getting so big. And I'm glad to hear that you've been hanging out with family. If only I could play music like that. Too bad you can't just read the first sentence of every paragraph. Wait, Corns, have you, now that you've, it's so funny, this man has been like crying about having to play Harry Potter for a music gig, right? And then today in the Discord he goes, I'm not even violin 1. Because I didn't read the roster. I'm violin 2. And so he's been practicing the wrong part. So did you get a chance to look at violin 2? Is it difficult compared to violin? Is it any much more difficult compared to violin 1? Okay, just carefully. Oh my goodness, hello, 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 welcome in Raiders. My name is Princess. I'm a variety VTuber here on Twitch. Played a lot of games, but mainly games like Jump King and Final Fantasy XIV. Matt, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream today? Welcome in, Matt. Hello, Annie. Hello, Lucky the Unlucky. Can't be here for long. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding in. I super appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, whatever it is you are doing for the rest of the night. Undertale. Don't tell me about it because I do know Floppy wants me to play Undertale at some point. And we don't want any spoilers for that. Since you are playing Undertale, is it okay? I want to give you a feature. Would it be okay for me to show off some clips of your stream? Specifically Undertale Yellow. This is a fan game. Oh, okay, okay. Can we name any pieces where Violin 2 is harder than Violin 1? I don't know. It's not so bad. Like, a lot of the parts are the same, and if they aren't, it's an octave below. I see. Okay. So, like, not that difficult then compared to like what you've been trying to practice. It's easier, but I would have been able to relax today if I practiced the correct part in the first place. Could show you the clip of me beating BOA. Yeah, of course. Send it over. We'll play it. We'll play that instead. That'll be, instead of a roulette or anything, that'll be your one thing. Okay. It's 13 minutes long. Okay. I might not watch all 13 minutes of it. We may click around. He cries over everything. Oh my god, you're just like me for real, for real. Okay. Let me just adjust this because I can't see everything. Okay, there we go. This is Matt beats Babe of Ascension in Jump King. Okay, so you got through my favorite area, which is great. Okay.
Dude, what the f—
It's okay, you got this. Okay. I still think it's incredible that you play on mouse and keyboard, by the way. I'm definitely not a mouse and keyboard player. Hold on, I need to fix my screen. It's not... Okay, there we go. Now we can see everything. There we go. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. To the tower. You made it!
Oh my god, my heart, dude.
You made
Did you
it!
hear my voice shaky?
33 hours! Okay, okay. I don't want to take up 13 minutes of your stream. No worries.
I think I'm supposed to jump over the little hump or... See, because I think if I go straight... Is this possible? Like... Or is this reasonable to go straight from here? Because I feel like
it's scary.
The chance of like me bonking my head is really high.
It's scary, right? It's so scary.
both three frame.
Me trying to lie to Matt. This is me procrastinating. Wait.
God!
Did you really just jump from back there? I've never jumped from back there. Fuck you.
God!
I always jump from in front. Are you kidding me that the back jump is possible? I always thought you would bonk your head. Oh my god. Anyways, congratulations. Congratulations, Matt. I know you've been grinding this map a lot. So let's give you your victory here. That feels great, doesn't it? I love this for you so much.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! I fucking did it! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Girl, you need to breathe. Matt, you need to breathe so hard, like you need to calm down and
Holy
breathe.
shit!
I am so happy for you. I am so proud of you for beating Babe of Ascension. That's so crazy. Congratulations. The final time was, let's see here. Final time was 33 hours, 56 minutes, and 40 seconds. Congratulations. The hydrate bomb. Go hydrate. Go hydrate. But thank you so much for raiding into my stream. As you guys know, I also love Jump King. I'm loving it a little bit less because of this map that I'm playing. But you know, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. I just got to the tower here today. This is the first time we're seeing all of this together. I just don't like Camp Zeus maps. They're just not fun to me. But Matt, what's next for you? Now that you're finished with oh god. Now that you're finished with Babe of Ascension, like what's next? What do you have planned for? Are you gonna do Immortal Babe next, or are you gonna do like an easier map next? I did Immortal Babe right after Babe of Ascension, which is probably like not the best idea that I had, but you know, you live and you learn, and now I'm playing things on release schedule instead of by difficulty. But that's okay, because if we can beat Immortal Babe and, you know, Immortal Babe Plus, we can do anything. I am a strong, independent woman, you know? And I deserve the babe. Which map is this? Oh, this is Babe of Redemption, which is a map that was made by Mr. Kamzu. He also made Babe of the Realms, which is currently in, you know, literally last place for my favorite maps, or overall map ranking. It is my least favorite, so I'm not having a great time playing this map. It's not super fun for me. The gameplay loop leaves a lot to be desired when it comes to Camp Zeus maps. They just, you know, like, I love Jump King, they just don't feel fun to me. Like, these maps just don't have a lot of like fun in them, I guess. If you can beat Ascension, you can beat Immortal Babe. Exactly. If you can beat... I mean, I would say that backwards, but fuck this shit. I would say that backwards, but you know, what the fuck? Okay, well... I hate you, Kamsu. That's fine, I guess. Jump good! Hello, the Notorious Goose. How are you? Welcome in, Goose. Thank you so much for coming in and checking out my stream. It was so nice raiding with you the other day when we were hanging out with Cap and such. Thank you for the follow. I thought you were following before. But thank you. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Taking a break from Jump King for a little while. I play Undertale Yellow, but the plan is to get back into some speed running. Really want sub 530 or maybe even sub 5 main babe, and then I'll check out some other custom maps. Ooh. Okay. I definitely think you can do it. You definitely have the perseverance for speedrunning main babe. If you can beat Babe of Ascension, I think you have the chops to speedrun main babe. I think the hardest thing about speedrunning is... What would I say the hardest thing about speedrunning is? Just perseverance. And don't be afraid to relearn a jump. Like, you're obviously a lot better now at Jump King than when you first started. And it means that your fingers probably know how to do certain distances and jumps better now. I would say don't be afraid to relearn jumps so that you can optimize like your path through the map. Getting a sub 5 is really all about cutting as many corners as you can in an accurate way, right? Like you don't want to do like some, like for example, through screen transitions. I know most of the screen transitions are full jumps, but if you're speedrunning, you don't necessarily want to do a full jump. You want to like make your jumps a little bit more precise so that you are landing, you know, maybe a little bit before the full jump so that you can cut some milliseconds off, because, you know, as you get closer to the top, you're literally shaving milliseconds off of your jump to get like a faster time. I was waiting till I caught you online. Oh, that's no problem at all. Thank you so much, by the way. And I know you were like really worried, but like, please don't be worried at all. I thought it was quite funny, the comment that you made about summoners. So I definitely had fun. I hope you've been having a good week. I hope you had a good weekend. Are you doing the, have you gone to Gongcha to get the code for, oh God, to get the code for the collab? Kamsu is the same guy that made Realms? Yes, he is the maker of Realms. After he made Realms, obviously the reception from the community was not great because of the way that the map was tuned. And so he made a second map, which I'm playing right now, is called Redemption. Obviously he wanted to redeem himself for the awful map that he made. And I will say Redemption is better than Realms in terms of gameplay loop, but not by much. It's just not fun. I don't know. It's okay. It's bearable, but it doesn't like inspire me to like try hard like Abaddon's maps do, you know? Maybe that's a me problem. I don't know. If I had one nearby, I absolutely would. I mean, at the end of the day, you're paying, what, like $20 for a mount, if that's what you want. I might have a friend that could give you a code, would you be willing to send them $20 for it? Because then I'll message you the details, but if not, then that's okay too. Yeah. Okay, I'll get something together. Could you just ping me on Discord so that I can have an unread? Because I'm gonna forget after after I wrap up stream. I'm gonna forget. I have the brain the size of a pea. I forget things quite frequently, so please just ping me. What does the code do? The code is a code that you enter into the Gongcha website, I think, that you can then get a code to redeem the mount on the Final Fantasy XIV MOG station, which is where you put in your like subscription payments and things like that. So I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. So it's just how it is. Princess, did you get the mount? I did get the mount. I went to go get boba with Han yesterday, and we bought a lot of boba. How about you, Gov? This music slaps. I mean, it's good music. I just don't like the area. So it's colored me against the music. But after this, I'm probably gonna be logging on to 14 to do some dailies. I have to do my hunts for leveling, and then I also have to do my daily roulettes. So gonna try to end the stream at a reasonable time so that I can get all that done. But how was your weekend, Goose? And Gov, how was your weekend? Just reminds me of the absolute ton of Butterfingers I had in my fridge for that collab. Isn't it upsetting that now, like, you can just get it for watching people on Twitch? It's like, well, they brought it back and it made it so easy to get a code. Oh, Eclipsed. Are you still here? Actually, Floppy might want that code. Floppy, did you happen to get a code for the Choco Procure mount from watching me stream 14? When you make your account, you should definitely try to redeem that code because it is a mount that you can ride. The Choco Procure mount, you probably got a code for it. Was a Twitch drop. That they were doing during Dawntrail, and I know you probably got it because you were watching me play Dawntrail for like a long time, and I think you only needed to watch someone for like 3 hours before you got the code. There's no way you didn't get it. Shinigami, hello, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Monday? Oh god, that was terrible. Okay, let me do that again. That was too little? I want the mount, but the closest place is kind of far, and I don't really drink boba. I have one near me. Gov, do you want to send me $20? Only if you want, right? But if you send me $20, I can probably go get the code for you. I can buy drinks and get the code for you. How would I know if I got it? On Twitch, if you go to the notifications, I think if you go to my Twitch, you'll see if you got like a code for it should say you got a Choco Procure whistle mount under my Twitch notifications. Time to sleep. Good night, John. Let me tuck you in here. Thank you for hanging out, John. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you so much for hanging out with us as we dusted off the rust from not playing Jump King for so long. I hope you sleep well. The Chocopercur is damn cute and goofy. It really is. It's a very cute mount. Very adorable. Okay. No! Too much. Okay. Hello, dearest Dave. Welcome in. Is that how I say your name? How should I say your name? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. We're just playing some Babe of Redemptions tonight. Just, you know, hanging out, cursing Camp Zoo's name because I hate this map so much, but you know, we're working on it. Weekend was a little rough, to be honest. Got stuck progging in Airport Savage. Airport Savage? What's Airport Savage? But, did you manage to get your clears for, EX1 and 2? I know Cap was... Did he clear the night that we were, progging together? Because I had to jump off because my friends were also waiting for me to like prog with them later that night. But I don't know if you guys like ended up finishing up your prog with a clear or what. I do need to get going, but best of luck with the map. Gotta make progress to spite Camp Zoo. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I know that when streamers choose my channel to raid, it's always very like appreciated. So I hope you have a good evening. Congratulations again on completing Babe of Ascension. Huge W, a huge accomplishment. I will talk to you later. Bye, Matt. Good night. We did. Haven't attempted EX2 yet. Oh, EX2 is pretty fun. I think my brain is just too small for some of the mechanics in EX2. Gonna be honest, I don't really know how some of the mechanics work. It happens way too quickly for me, and I feel like I chameleon eye trying to look every way, and it's not been great for me specifically. My brain hurts a lot when my group does EX2. But we did manage to get the clear. I haven't started farming it yet. I think I can farm EX1. I think I have that down pat. It's on lock, you know? But EX2, even though I've cleared it, I don't feel comfortable joining clear parties because I would fuck up those mechanics so fast. And I'm trying to be like vague because I don't know if you want to like have it be a surprise for you for a blind run, but you know, obviously I want to respect that. Airport Savage is just what I'm calling the absolute chaos in basically every airport around the world. Oh my gosh, the CrowdStrike issue? Were you stuck because of that? Oh my god, a victim of the CrowdStrike outage. Where were you trying to go? Like, were you... hopefully you weren't on, like, vacation. Maybe... Were you, like, traveling for... Well, most people only travel for vacation, so... I really hope that your plans ended up happening. Of course, Matt! Bye! EX1 is pretty much muscle memory for me now. Got it. I was in Chicago, but got stuck in Houston. That's so weird. Like, were they so, like, did they just cancel flights? Or was it just delayed because they had to, like, was it just delayed because they had to, like, I don't know, handwrite everything, maybe? Are you serious? That fall was so far. Camp Zoo, I hate you so much. I literally hate this man. I hate, or woman. I don't actually know. I don't know if Camp... I'm calling it. I can't deal with that right now. We're gonna, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna end the night with some art. So please hold tight while I get my iPad up. All night it was fine. It was fine and it was okay, but like obviously I'm a little bit rusty and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to push it. I gotta save my fingies for, you know, for the next time I play, I guess. How do I turn off the other? There we go. I needed to grab my glove. Some of them got delayed, but most of them got so delayed that they had to cancel the rest. Oh, I see. Because it's like a domino effect, right? Once you cancel one, then like, or once you delay one, then everything else gets delayed. And then at some point, it's just a mess having to like deal with it. Zonkinman, hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for... Oh my gosh, Atra, thank you for the resubscribe. Hold on. I need to put a sticker on my head. Hello, welcome in, Atra. How are you? Let me add a little sun here. And then bring it to the front. There we go. Thank you for the resubscribe, Atra. I super duper appreciate it. Your category is Jump King. We just quit it. I got angry. So thank you for reminding me though, because I would not have changed my category. I got a little bit angry at Jump King. I can't redeem the mount until I make a character, which will take 150 minutes. I believe in you, Floppy. But you probably have the code. Oh my god. How is that a name? How is that someone's name on Twitch? Thank you, Atra, for gifting a sub to Angie Princess, because she do be a little bit angry from all the bad jumping that she's done tonight. Okay, I fully understand that it's not the game's fault. Okay, I'm just bad. Still doesn't make me less angry. Okay, let me just double check that I can monitor what's happening on screen so you guys can see it. Most people making Final Fantasy characters is me making minis in Hero Forge. It will I will make it a several-hour ordeal. Yeah, I mean, there's so much customization that goes on, you know? But Atra, how are you? How was the end of your workday? What did you end up doing? Okay, so we're going to, sorry, I'm just zooming into the boobs. I swear this is like, I think this is TOS safe. Help if it's not. If it's not TOS safe, someone tell me right now so that I can block it out on screen. I might have procrastinated and rushed stuff I needed to do. Oh no, Atra! Atra, how could you? You don't want to be rushing stuff? Booby smoosh! It's true, it's just booby smoosh right on screen. Okay, hold on. It's, if you don't know, this is my friend Han that I'm drawing. Her design is so cute. She rated us earlier. She is a Vermilion Bird VTuber and her design is so adorable. And I was like, I gotta, you know, I gotta draw me and Han together, finally having our summer vacation. If you notice, I made this a slight Final Fantasy XIV flair, because as you can see, I made a bracelet with the summoner. I really should, I don't know how I'm gonna change this. I might change it so that the summoner thing is on the bracelet and not just like hanging by the tip. But I made a summoner jobstone for myself, and then Han, quote unquote, mains bard, but not really. So I gave her a bard soulstone. I got it done, all that matters. I mean, yeah, but maybe don't procrastinate next time, Atra. Should try to make your life as, you should set yourself up for success. That's all I'm saying. Then I went out in the hot soup that is the weather and got groceries. What'd you pick up for groceries? Historians will say they were very good friends. Look at us. We're just two very good girlfriends, okay? We're cute. We love girls. Wait, what? Roommates even. Summoner cookie. Summoner cookie! It's a gummy. I think, there was one time, that Cap had a stream where he was literally, like, ranking the jobstones in, a tier list of, like, first of all, what he thought the flavors of the, jobstones were, and then, like, he ranked them based on the flavor that, like, chat and him, like, came up with, and it was so funny. I loved that stream so much. I'm a VTuber, what do you mean? I mean, VTubers can be prepared for, life in general, you know? You mean because you're a VTuber, you can't prepare yourself for the day, for the month? What type of healer do I pick once I can actually play this game? Ooh, okay, so at the very beginning, you have a choice of 2 healers, Floppy. And as you unlock more of the game, you will have the ability to pick up more healers. So with 14, I don't know if you've ever played an MMO like this, because I think it's like, it was rare at the beginning, but now like, it's standard. You can change your class. So like, I can play Summoner, but I can also change my class and play, like White Mage or Bard or whatever I wanted on the same character. You don't have to make a new character for every class that you want to play. So what you start off with might not necessarily be what you end up playing for most of your 14 career. And if it is, that's fine too. You know, like sometimes you luck out and you find the one class that like you're really drawn to. And that's me. I started as an Arcanist that became a Summoner, and I've literally played Summoner for the past 10 years. Trumpet and shiitake mushrooms, kimchi, curry root, and beer. Ooh, are you gonna make like a mushroom curry? I said that samurai looks like it tastes like cigarette butts. Which one was the samurai one again? Let me look up samurai. Samurai job, or I think it's called like a soul stone. Is it job stone or soul stone? It's soul of the samurai, but it's a job stone. Soul of, oh, what did Cap end up putting down for this one? I forgot what flavor he said samurai was. I don't remember. Was it like chocolate or like orange chocolate? Because it looks like an orange chocolate to me. I'd say start with Conjurer. It's easiest to learn. Yeah, I mean, White Mage is the easier healer because it is just all heals and it doesn't require much like thinking, I think. I can't do White Mage. I still don't know how to heal on White Mage. And that's like, people say healing on White Mage / Conjurer, because Conjurer is what you play up until level 30. And then after level 30, you become a White Mage. But, even on White Mage, I want to cry when I want to cry when I heal. I don't know. I panic a lot. I'm not a healer. I don't know how to heal. I'm a panicker. There we go. I was gone too long. She beat Redemption already. I quit. I stopped for tonight. I was just like, you know what? This is giving me too much heartache and blood pressure. My blood pressure is spiking, so I decided to give it a little bit of a break. We haven't given up, mind you. Just a little break. Ooh, a mushroom curry. I don't think I've ever tried a mushroom curry. It sounds very tasty. I made, this past weekend, I made a pork and century egg porridge with my best friend because she loves, like, that's one of her favorite things to get from her, like, Chinese restaurant that she'll, like, order stuff from. And she made some I don't know what it's called. I guess they're called like Chinese donuts, but I think they're called youtiao in like Chinese. But they're like basically bready, doughy sticks of deliciousness that's like fried. And you dip them in the porridge and it's like absolutely delicious. Youtiao? Yeah. So it's like really, really yummy. And we had that as our dinner for Friday and Saturday while I was packing her shop orders. The rest of the ingredients are coming from the garden. Wait, Atra, what do you have in your garden? I didn't realize you gardened. That's so lovely. What do you grow in your beautiful garden? Don't like how that looks. It feels like everyone is either stuck in Redemption or Realms and are dying inside. Why? Is everyone on the Discord like starting to play other Kamsu maps? What's happening? Why are people dying from Realms and Redemption? Why is this like a new thing that's been happening? Just the streamers I watch. Ah, I see. Okay. Nah, I think it might just be me. There we go. Oops, sorry. I hit the microphone stand. Thank you for the healer info. I'm trying to figure out the difference between all of them are right now. Oh, Goose says, sorry, I missed all of your messages, Goose. You have truly mastered the coloring book. Orange chocolate. Oh, okay, I was right. Orange chocolate. Blood for the blood lily. Teach you how to heal sometime if you want it. It's not so bad once you learn which tool is best for a given situation. Oh my god, wait, Goose, did I tell you? My friends were laughing at me because I just realized the other day that, like, casting Medica in, like, Cure 1 past level 50 content is, like, not good. And I've been doing that, and I cannot believe I just did not know about that until now. I feel terrible. Is there a reason why healers are in demand over other roles? Because people probably don't want to play it. Floppies, that's all. Yeah. Long beans, bitter melon, and bok choy. Ew, I hate bitter melon, but I don't know. Is there like a secret to making bitter melon taste good? I've never enjoyed eating bitter melon. the end of the day, there are two types of healers. One that focus on providing shields and proactive healing, and those that focus on regeneration and reactive healing. Mostly comes down to which sounds more like your playstyle. That sounds absolutely correct. I know White Mage is more of the regeneration and reactive healing. And Scholar, which is like the Arcanist route, Scholar is much more of the like, you have to be strategic and you have to kind of predict ahead of time. Cause I mean most of the fights, I don't mean to scare you. Most of the fights are kind of scripted, and once you get used to one fight, you'll kind of understand the flow of how the fights go. There's like always a pattern that most of them follow. Salting it to get the bitterness out. I make a mean Goya shampoo. I don't think I've ever... Jihi, thank you for the hydrate! I'm gonna be honest, Atra, I don't think I've ever enjoyed anything with bitter melon in it. If we ever meet up, I would humbly request that you try to cook something. Well, look at me, just being so demanding. Yeah, when we meet up, I want you to cook for me. But I don't know. I'd be interested to see if I could eat it. Like, I just have never been able to eat it. And I know my mom makes a lot of like bitter melon dishes. Like, she made it a lot when I was younger. And like, I mean, the adults would always laugh because they'd be like, oh yeah, the kids just can't eat it because they can't get used to the flavor. And I've just, even as an adult, have not gotten used to that bitter flavor that comes from bitter melon. Jihi, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Clayton, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome in, you guys. I was thinking about doing roulettes in a little bit. Are you guys down to roulette with me? If you guys don't know, Jihi and Clayton are part of my raid static, so we play 14 all the time. No! Why did it disconnect? 1 second. I do have to like hide this when it disconnects, otherwise it will dox me. We don't want a dox happening on camera, right? Absolutely not. I need to go do those? Yeah, Goose! Go do your roulettes! We'll be here. We're just hanging out, you know? We'll be here. Okay. I think it has to do with my internet. Like, I don't know what it is about my internet this past, like, couple of weeks, but it's been bad. We just did our roulettes. No! Without me! How could you? You don't love me. You guys don't love me. You guys hate me. I'm gonna go cry now. You hate to see it. I'm at nearly halfway downloaded. Yay! Let's go, Floppy. Let's go. Soon you shall be in character creation and we will never hear from you again. I'm just kidding. I do hope you enjoy the character creation. It is one of the more, I think, enjoyable parts of an MMO is like how many options of character creation there are. And to be fair, I feel like 14 doesn't have that many, but it's still like enough to be fun. You chose streaming over us! Don't give us that! Your crocodile tears don't work on me! Saray! How could you? I'm crying! Oh, where's my sad face? Is it this one? No, I'm so sad. How could you do this? Anyways. If you want to do if you want a roulette buddy, let me know, I guess. Gotta do some crafting too anyways. Alright, I will message you. Cause I want to do a little bit more of this. Now that I'm like on this, I want to do some more drawing. I mean, it's looking pretty good, right? Like, I feel like we're doing good, you know? I feel like it doesn't look terrible. My Lalafell was fun to make before they died with my original account. Also, Floppy, there was a graphical update, and you will find that the game does look a little bit prettier than you remember it. Wait, hold up. I just got a pet from my retainer. We're 7 million? Wait, what pet is worth 7 million? What pet is worth 7 million? It's literal princess. I am, because it's good for your blood? I mean... Atra, don't you know what my name is? It's princess. It's right there in the name. Okay, hold on. I very carefully do that to thin it out. There we go. The not so bighorn. What pet is that? Not so bighorn? I don't remember a minion like named Not So Bighorn. When did that release? Okay. Okay. I've been facing my braids this way, so I should face it this way. Okay, my braids aren't that great, but like, Ever's so nice. I know she has like a whole bunch of other things on her plate, but like, sometimes I'll ask her for art help, or like, I'll just complain about how difficult something is, and then like, she'll sometimes, if she has free time, will just help me out with like a guide, or she'll draw like a little bit to like help me understand like what I've been having troubles wrapping my head around, and it's like the sweetest thing, and I love her so much. It's what true friends do, you guys. They help each other out. I think this is wrong. Okay, hold on. I need to connect this to this and erase this a little bit. Boo! 14! Boo! It's a little mountain goat? Oh, cute! That sounds adorable. No, Floppy, don't boo 14. We love it. We love Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thinner one. And then I need to like, I don't know, make this a little bit thicker. But like not too thick. Okay, and then I'll use the rest of this. There we go. That braid doesn't look too bad, right? Han's braids look better, but whatever. The download time went back up. Can you change your appearance later after the character is made? What if Mithrin is colored different in the anime? What if the shades of his hair and eyes are lore accurate? Yes, Floppy, you can. However, it does cost money. So, for the shade of hair, you can change your hair any which way you want. You can also change your face markings as many times as you want for free. Well, like, not free, but like in-game currency. However, if you want to change your eyes, your eye color, or your race, height, and things like that, you have to use what's called a Fantasia. And that costs real life money. So that is, you know, up to you. Depends on what you want, but it will, you know, we do have a couple people who are super big on the Fantasias. I will tell you that. Some people, all they do at endgame is like Fantasia their character every couple of weeks. So Square Enix be making them big bucks from the Fantasia people. Alright, I think I'm okay with that being cleaned up like that a little bit. Jen, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday, how are you doing? Why are you hiding like that? Why would you hide from me? Okay, I think I'm gonna draw the ear now. I need to use this brush. Doing good, hope you is too. I am doing fantastic. You know, just doing some art of me and my friend Han here. We got to go get some boba yesterday, and I was like, you know what would be cute is if we had a summer art piece of the two of us. And so I was like, you know what, there's a base that I saw that I really want to use. And so that's, you know, me and Han. Maybe I need to put this off 3 years until season 2 comes out, according to what I've seen. No, Floppy, it's okay. Create your character, play your character. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You don't have to be accurate because you can always change it later. It is not impossible to change your race and stuff later. Okay, gotta focus on the ear again. I don't know how to draw ears, by the way. Like, I don't think ears are like the funnest, most intuitive thing to draw, so I just kind of guess. Like, is this how an ear looks? I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, this is not how ears look. The only thing standing between me and FF14 is the FF downloader. You just draw a 6. Is that an ear? Oh, I guess that is an ear. You know, you're not wrong. But also, I feel like that's too simplified for what I'm going for. Those are peas. What? What are peas? Peas in a pod? This? And this? You're lying to me. You're absolutely lying to me, Atra. Stop spreading misinformation. You know what, Atra? I kind of want to draw like fan art of you and me together too. Eventually. I don't think I found any cute like art bases of like a male and female character. But eventually, I do want to draw the two of us together. Okay, you know what? I have to figure out how Han's ear works. Should we do that later or now? Maybe later. Google Peas right now. Who, me? Yes, you. You're just a squid? What does a squid look like again? Hold on. Doesn't it? You're not a squid. Because the squid looks like this. Isn't this what a squid looks like? I don't, wait, is that right? Hold on. I don't think a squid looks like that. let me just erase that. No, I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry because of you, Atra. Okay, let's use the big brush again. We want to be big and bold. Okay. Big and bold and confident lines. That line does not look confident. Let's try that again. That looks a little bit more confident to me. Maybe if we like... Ooh, that was too big. Okay. Just very carefully shave off some of that. Shave off some of that. Cool. That's a floppy-eared dog. Excuse you. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's do it on a new layer. A squid? Oh no, here we go. This looks closer to a squid. I don't know how many, like, things a squid has. Anyways, this is a squid. But I thought... I still see a dog! No! A dog looks like this. Why does my dog look so goofy? This is the dog, clearly. The dog with more thin legs. No, wait, okay. Okay, if we're talking about the same number of legs, let's just give the squid more legs. That's a raccoon! No! A raccoon! What does a raccoon even look like? This is... A raccoon looks like this. I don't know, do they have like... do they have a... Raccoon. This is a raccoon. A cat wearing a sleeping mask. No. No. Not a cat wearing a sleeping mask. All right. I can't please you, Floppy. Okay, we're back on this layer, so let me make sure that I am using the right pen pressure. And okay, hold on. So okay. So this, and I think we don't want an actually connecting line. We just want a line that looks like it's close, but not super close. Okay. And then this line, we can kind of thin it out a little bit. Thin this line just a touch. I think that's looking good. What do you guys think? I didn't get too much done. I mean, it's almost 10. You should play Pictionary with other streamers? I think we did talk about doing a VTSO collab with I think it's Scriblio is the online game that we can play with each other where we're like drawing stuff. And like we each have like prompts that we draw for each other. I don't remember what the actual program was. Maybe it was Scriblio? Where is... That just looks weird. I know that there's some bone in the elbow that like... Is it here? No, that also looks weird. I don't know. I give up. Just clean this up. There we go. That looks clean. And then, oh, you know what? I know Han has really long nails IRL. Maybe I want to do long nails for Han. I gotta... Okay, hold on. Let me make a note. By her hand so that I can remember for next time. Long nails for Han. Okay, I will remember. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. We did some art, we did some Jump King. It was really nice to be back from streaming after such a long weekend. But I definitely had lots of fun. Let me switch my screen here. Thank you guys for coming in to hang out with me. Forgot to mention this, but back from the shower moments ago. No worries. Welcome back, Action. Thank you for stream. Of course, Adra, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for resubscribing. And then also, the silly gift sub to Angie Princess. I really appreciate all your support, Atra. And you guys as well for coming in, hanging out, whether you were lurking or chatting. I super appreciate it. I know that life is busy, and I know that there are so many streamers out there who are super talented and, you know, just as engaging as me, probably better at games, but the fact that you choose to spend your time here means a lot to me. So I really do appreciate it, you guys. Whether you were, you know, chatting or lurking, I appreciate all of it. I'm gonna send you guys off. I'm gonna wrap up stream and then probably log on to 14. Goose, I'll message you soon. Let's see who I can drop you off with for the rest of the evening. I know Cap started his stream a little bit earlier. He was here, he was chatting with us. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Cap. I just want to see who else is on who might be like a comfy cozy time. I'm feeling the comfy vibes, so let's go over and hang out with Cap. I'll drop you guys off there. Alright, you guys, so if you don't know, this is the link. You're gonna hang out with Cap for a little bit, so treat him nice. He definitely will be treating you quite nicely as well. And then you'll get to see why I love his stream so much. So let me start off the raid here. But before I do that, let me go through my list. Let's see. Thank you, Beetle Ian, for the resubscribe of 18 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Thank you, Beetle Ian. I hope you enjoyed the Gem King today. Congratulations on beating New Babe Plus in under an hour. I think that's what you said. Next time, I know we didn't get to talk too much about your trip back from Japan, but next time, please let us know about all the things that you did. I would love to hear about it. Duo, thank you for the 150 bits. Duo, thank you for the resubscribe of 1 year. And the cheer of 500 bits. Thank you, Duo. Han, thank you for the raid. Neff, thank you for raiding in with your community. And Matt, thank you for raiding in. Congratulations again on Babe of Ascension. Goose, thank you for the follow. Darius Stayef, thank you for the follow. Atra, again, thank you for the resubscribe and the gift sub. We're going off to my friend Cap now. I hope you enjoy his streams. If you have a subscription, we have some raid messages. If you have a subscription, you'll be copying the second link, actually. You can copy either, but the second one has our channel-specific emotes. If you don't have a subscription, unfortunately, you will need to copy that first raid message, because, you know, you won't be able to use the other ones outside of this channel. But we're gonna go say hi to Cap. He's super fun, super cozy. I don't know what kind of game Nightingale is, but I'm sure it'll be a comfy, cozy time. So let's go say hi to Cap. As always, you guys, please be happy, please be healthy, but most of all, please be kind to others, because you never know what a smile, hug, or a hello can do for someone who's having a bad day. And be kind to yourselves. Make sure you are staying hydrated. Get up and stretch your legs every once in a while. Go touch some grass, because if you don't, you might get an embolism, and then you might die, and then I'd be really sad. And I'm sure everyone here would also be really sad if you died, so maybe don't do that. I will see you tomorrow. We are playing some more Soul Link for Pokemon Heart Gold with Guther tomorrow. So I hope you guys have a good evening. I'll see you all then. The raid is gonna take you over, so I'll see you guys later. Good night, my puppies. I love you.